For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering speed. Horsmer Raceway Full looks like a twisty technical circuit, where being able to stick to the road and navigate tight turns smoothly could really make a difference. Acceleration is important too, but if your car can't grip the track well enough to attack the corners confidently, you're probably going to lose precious seconds. Top speed is less critical here since the straights aren't the longest, so a balanced mix of agility and power would be ideal. Alright folks, you better make your pick quick, or we'll be stuck with whatever the AI decided for us. Time's almost up, so get those choices in before it's too late. Oh wow, this is quite the matchup. On one side, we have Random 69 in a classic 2011 Mercedes Sterling Moss. That car has a certain elegance, and maybe a bit of nostalgic charm, but is it really the speedster of today? On the other side, Magico Black is behind a 2014 Citroën GT. That car is known for its sporty design and agility. In all honesty, the Citroën GT might have the edge when it comes to modern handling and performance. The Mercedes, though charming, might struggle a bit with the race dynamics here. My prediction? Magico Black's Citroën GT will probably zoom past and take the win. But hey, it's racing, so anything can happen. Alright everyone, the race is on at Horsmer Raceway Full track. Lindy Luck is starting in pole position driving a 2015 Renault Sport RS01. So let's see if that little beast can hold its ground against these hypercars. Lynn Lilac is leading the race, with Maya right behind in second place. Pippi Langstrom is currently in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Akanon is climbing fast into second place. Marjaco Blaish is gaining ground on Evolution 954 for 7. Looks like a close fight for that 7th spot. Dude Nokia Blunt just overtook someone to grab the 10th spot. GNN Prime is climbing up to 13. GNN Prime and Senua Flipflopone, 120-20, are nose-to-nose for 12. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 13th place. Kasteflex is gaining 2 spots, and now sits in 17th. Bjorn Art and Kasteflex are nose-to-tail for 17th place. Madako Bleich is climbing up to 6th place. Violetta Mama and Bjorn Ard are locked in a close fight for 18th. Kufo is gaining ground, now 20th. Nutz is driving a 2012 Ferrari 599 X Evoluzione. They are currently in 21st place, so it looks like they're struggling to keep up with the front runners. Kufo is driving a McLaren P1 GTR, a car known for its speed and agility. They are currently in the 21st place, so it looks like they're struggling to keep up with the leaders. Evolution 954 is climbing to 7th place. Bjorn Art and Flex are still neck and neck for 17th. Gaming Toe Fight Cancer is advancing to 24th. Dude Smoke Air Blunt just gained 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Flex also moved up 1 spot, sitting in 16th. Bjorn Art and Lian Yoishin are nose to nose for 17th. Looks like a close fight. GM Prime is climbing up to 13th place. Dale Earnhardt and GM Prime are nose to nose for that spot. Kufo and Violeta Mama are locked in a close fight for 19th. Do the Smoky a Blunt and Rondon 69 are nose to nose for 8th place. Beyond Two Dark Souls is creeping up on the Dreamkeeper, closing the gap by a 2nd and a 3rd. Senor Flip-Flopon in 100 in 2020 and Zombush 86 are nose to tail for 11th place. Amy just gained 1 spot, now in 9th. Maya is holding steady in 7th. Beyond Two Dark Souls is driving a 2005 Mercedes SLR. They're currently in the 24th spot and haven't set a fastest lap yet. Looks like they're struggling to keep up. Gaming to Fight Cancer is on the move, climbing up to 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Kufo is dropping back to 27th after losing 7 positions. Bjorn Art is falling even further to 28th, dropping 10 places. Dudes Mokia Blunt and Amy are nose to tail in 9th place. Looks like a battle of patience and precision. Flex and Hingle McCringleberry are swapping positions in the 15th spot. Things are heating up further back. Violetta Mama is climbing up to 17th place. Nuts and Lin Yaishin are nose to nose for 18th. The Dreamkeeper and Nuts are fighting for 19th. Hingle McCringleberry climbs 1 spot to 14. Hingle McCringleberry and GM Prime are nose to nose for 13. Violetta Mama is chipping away at Flex lead, closing in by 1.6 seconds. Wow, Lindley Lilac, you really sprinted to the finish line. Congratulations on your victory. Wow, Lin Lilac really pulled off an impressive victory. Congratulations. That was some serious driving skills there. Looks like they definitely earned that win today. Can't wait to see what they do next. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Long Beach circuit, I'd go with the 2008 Porsche 911. Honestly, it just sounds like it would make the best dance partner around those corners. Alright, everyone, the clock is ticking down, so make your choice before it's too late. Don't want to miss out on seeing which car takes the crown, so get those picks in now. Oh wow, this is quite the matchup. Hingle McCringleberry in that vintage 1995 Marcos LM 600 GT2 versus my sleek 2004 Gillette Vertigo Quad. Now, looking at the cars, the Marcos is a classic, but it's a bit older and probably a little less agile in those tight Long Beach corners. Meanwhile, my Vertigo is known for its sharp handling and modern design, so I've got a sneaky feeling I might edge out ahead, especially on those twisty sections. But hey, with AI driving, anything can happen, so I guess we'll see if Hingle's vintage charm can hold up, or if my Vertigo zooms past in the end. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright folks, the race is underway at Long Beach, and leading the pack is the GTS Silhouette class car. A classy 2008 Porsche 91197 GT3 RSR looks like it's ready to turn some heads right out of the gate. Silhouette has shot off into the lead right from the start. Scuderia Veloce is holding strong in second place, just ahead of Amy in third. Looks like a tight battle forming early on. Hingle McCringleberry just overtook someone to climb into third place. The fight for second between Hingle McCringleberry and Scuderia Veloce is heating up. Lian Yashin is making a nice move, climbing 2 spots to sit in sixth. Flex is trying to hold off Anarchisix, but Anarchisix is not giving up easily. Flex is defending that position fiercely. Anarchisix is looking for an opening to overtake. Hingle Kringleberry and Scuderia Veloce are nose-to-nose for second place. Dale Hodges gained 1 spot and is now in 6th. Pippi Langstrumpf is closing in on Lian Yixin, shrinking the gap by a second and a half. Dale Earnhardt and I are neck and neck for 5th place. Grampy Earth and Ray Niki are also locked in a close fight for 11th. Dale Earnhardt just overtook someone to take 5th place. Grampy Earth is climbing up to 11th. Detsma is now in 16th. Detsma and Flex are nose-to-nose for 15th. D-Factor climbs 1 spot to 16. D-Factor and Flex are nose-to-nose for 15th. Red Panda Menoniti 4 is closing in on Unstable, chipping away at the gap by 130 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Silhouette, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Detsma has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Detsma and Flex are locked in a tight battle for 15th place. Hingle Kringleberry and Scuderia Veloce are nose-to-tail for 2nd place. Detsma is climbing up to 15th. Looks like they're on a mission. Scuderia Veloce is leading in a Gillette Vertigo from 2004. Looks like they're holding on to that top spot with a fastest lap of 1 minute 26.452 seconds. They seem to be in control so far. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing to 8th place. Nutz is now 9. Red Pendamenity 4 is gaining on Unstable, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Grampy is climbing to 10th place. Rai Niki is now 11th. Ashtamida. Anarchisix is in 12th. Looks like everyone's making moves. Lian Yixin is dropping back to 21st place. Detsma is climbing to 14th place. Flex is moving up to 15th place. Teles Australia is driving a 1999 Honda Civic Si. They're currently in the 18th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, just a bit behind the leaders. Silhouette is leading in a 2008 Porsche 911 GT 3R, a car known for its balance and speed. They're holding a comfortable lead, looking smooth and consistent. Pippi Langstrumpf is driving a 2005 Infiniti G35 G2. She's currently in 8th place but has a pretty slow lap time compared to the leaders. Looks like she's struggling to keep up with the front pack. Wow, Silhouette really took the checkered flag. Guess they're the fastest thing on 4 wheels today. Well done. Wow, Silhouette took the victory. Congratulations to them for crossing the finish line first. That was an impressive drive, I must say. Now, for the drivers who can claim some sweet rides, Hingle McCringleberry, you won the bet race. So you get to claim that sleek, 1995, Marcos LM 600 GT. And Dale Earnhardt, you did the most overtakes, which is pretty much everyone's favorite thing to do on the track. So you get to claim a 2002 Morgan Aero 8 GT2. Great job to everyone involved. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and acceleration, since the JS Turbo Short is known for tight turns and quick bursts of speed. A car that can maneuver easily and accelerate swiftly out of corners will have the advantage. Top speed isn't as important here because it's all about those sharp corners and rapid changes in direction. So, a car with good grip and responsive steering would be my top pick for winning this race. Alright everyone, you better make up your minds fast because the time to choose your favorite AI car is almost up. Don't miss your chance to root for the most daring driver on the virtual track. Get those picks in before it's too late. Hey there, Everlasting Apex. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again for some high-speed AI car action. Get ready for some epic racing moments. Alright folks, this is a classic showdown. On one side we have Figure 8 Sport in a 26 Mitsubishi Eclipse GT. It's a reliable little beast, known for its decent speed and solid handling, especially for a car from the mid-2000s. On the other side, we've got Cloudy in a 2004 Vauxhall VX 220 Turbo, which is a lightweight and nimble car, perfect for quick maneuvers and acceleration. Now, considering the turbo boost and the lightweight design, I might lean slightly towards Cloudy's Vauxhall. It's got that turbo advantage to zip through corners and potentially outpace the Eclipse in a straight line. But don't count out Figure 8 Sport just yet. The Mitsubishi's balance and grip could help it hold a tight line. So, my bet is on the Vauxhall VX 220 Turbo pulling ahead by a nose. But this could come down to who handles the turns better. Stay tuned. This race is about to get interesting. Alright folks, the race kicks off at JS Turbo Short Track, and up front we've got Cheese and Dashauer in a 25 and 5 Renault Clio 3 RS 197, holding pole position. Let's see if those 2000 slowpokes can keep up. Amy is leading the race right now, followed closely by Cheese and Dashauer in second place and Biowart in third. Looks like a tight start at the front. Sika Paul is climbing up to third place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving into fifth. Tagnesti is making a move into sixth. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to fourth place. Dale Earnhardt is advancing to seventh. Adden Flash and Simple Markers are locked in a close fight for 10th. Tagnesti is climbing steadily to fifth place. Adam Flash is making a move to 10th. Maya is inching up to 14th. Everyone's making progress today. Dale Earnhardt is climbing fast, now in 5th place. The race for 4th between Hingle McCringleberry and Dale Earnhardt is heating up. And Maya is making her way up to 12th, slowly but surely. Taknesty is climbing fast into 4th place. Figureta Sport is making a move into 11th. Cowie and I are locked in a close fight for 13th. Zikapol and Cheese and Dashauer are nose to tail for 2nd place. Taknesty is sneaking closer, chopping off a second from Zikapol's lead. Zikapol is climbing up to 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt is also moving up to 5th. Hingle McCringleberry and Dale are still locked in a close fight for 5th. Taknesty just overtook for 3rd place. Cheese and Dashauer and Taknesty are nose to tail fighting for that spot. Etaplasm is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, shrinking the gap by over a second. Zikapol is really closing in on Amy, now just a second behind. Adam Flash has overtaken someone to claim 9th place. And Maya is climbing up to 11th, making some moves. Maya is currently in the 11th place with a Ford GT from 25 Canaan. Her fastest lap is quicker than most, so she's definitely pushing. Looks like she's making some moves but still has room to climb higher. Lisa Shibi is making a nice climb, overtaking 3 cars to reach 19. Taknesty is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 2nd. Taknesty and Amy are locked in a close fight for the lead. No clear winner yet. Zikapol is gaining ground on Taknesty, closing the gap by 7.5 seconds. Lian Yashin and Sadamo Jajamis are neck and neck for the 17th spot. Lisa Shibi is chipping away at Lian's lead, closing in by 1 second. Zadimo Jajamis just climbed 1 spot to 16. Lisa Shibi is closing in on Lian Yoshin, shrinking the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Pippi Langstrom and Lisa Shibi are nose to nose for 19th. Dale Earnhardt are nose to nose for 10th place. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up to 19. Haimais is inching closer to Lisa Shibi, closing the gap by just over a second. Taknesty is gaining on Amy pretty quickly now. Hingle McCringleberry and Cheese and Dashauer are battling fiercely for 4th place. Theodora Vilogi just moved up 1 spot to 8. Wow, Amy really took the lead and claimed victory. Looks like all that practice paid off. Congratulations to Amy. You absolutely crushed it out there winning the race. Well done on that victory. As for the cars up for grabs, Amy, since you snagged the fastest lap, you get to claim the sleek 1999 Dodge Viper GTS AR, and Maya, since you made the most overtakes, the impressive 25 Ford GT is yours. Nice work, everyone. Hey everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost up, and I wouldn't want you to miss out on the fun. Hurry up and choose your favorite. Well, this is quite the matchup. On one hand, we have Scuderia Veloce with a vintage Osella that's probably trying to relive its glory days. It might have a certain nostalgic charm, but might struggle against the modern Radical SR5, which is designed for speed and agility. Pippi Langström's Radical is more likely to dominate the track with its advanced technology and lighter frame. The vintage car might put up a fight. But honestly, I'd put my money on Pippi and her sleek, modern ride to take the lead early on and keep it. But then again, in racing, anything can happen. Maybe the old Osella surprises us all with some unexpected charm. Alright folks, the race just kicked off at Circuit Hawaii, and wow. WowCB is leading the pack in the ultralights class behind the wheel of a 2011 KTM Crossbow R. Looks like a promising start for them. WowCB has taken the lead right out of the gate. Newts is holding strong in second place. Dale Earnhardt is currently in third, trying to keep up. Pippi Langström is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to 7. Kay Boomper just gained 1 position to 5th. Looks like Maya and Kay Boomper are neck and neck for 5th place. Maya is now in 5th place, climbing up 1 spot. Lian Yashin and Pippi Langström are neck and neck fighting for 7. Nulavi has also gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Lian Yashin is climbing to 7th place. Nulavi is now 8th. Jordan F is inching into 10th. Looks like everyone's playing the upgrade game. Bumper is in 6th place, driving a 2014 Norma M20 FC. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite challenging for the lead. Dale Earnhardt is currently in 3rd place, driving a 2014 Norma M20 FC. The car is known for its reliability and smooth handling. Looks like he's holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Nuts is driving a 2014 Norma M20 FC, a car known for its balance and agility. They're currently in 2nd place, holding a solid position. Looks like they're keeping the pressure on the leader. Dale Earnhardt is in 3rd place with a 2014 Norma M20 FC. Looks like he's holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Leon Yashin and I are neck and neck for 5th place. Scuderia Veloce is sneaking into the top 12, climbing 1 spot. Nuts is pushing hard with the fastest lap. Looks like he's aiming for the lead, or at least to shake up the top. Nulavi is holding firm in 6th place, but Len Yashin is applying pressure. K Bumper and Pippi Langstrom are still neck and neck for 8. Jordan F and K Bumper are fighting hard for 9. Kabumpa climbs to 8th place. Jordan F and Pippi Langstrom are nose-to-nose for 9th. The circuit Hawaii seems to favor the faster lap times of the Norma M20 FTs and the Osella P21 Hondas, but the tight competition keeps the lead changing hands. The track's tight and technical nature seems to favor the faster lap times of the Norma M20 FTs and the Osella Hondas, while the slower lap times of the Osella BMW suggested struggling with the circuit's demands. Amy is in 4th place with a 1996 Osella PA20 BMW Jewel. Her fastest lap is a 1:31.39.1, which is decent but not quite enough to challenge the top 3. Looks like she's holding steady but might need a little more pace to move up. Scuderia Veloce just overtook Jordan F to take the 11th place. They are nose to tail in this close fight. Jordan F just overtook someone to move into the top 12. Scuderia Veloce is right behind, so expect some fireworks soon. Nulavi is driving a 2019 Radical SR5 and has moved up from 12th to 7th place. Looks like they're on a good charge, closing in on the top 6. Congratulations to Wow CB on winning the race. Looks like they really took the checkered flag with style. Wow. KCB really took the checkered flag. Great job to them. Now, congratulations to Nuts for grabbing the fastest lap. That 2014 Norma M20FC is quite a sleek ride, perfect for those ultralight adventures. And Pippi Langstrup, hats off for winning the bet race. The 2019 Radical SR5 is a fantastic prize. Definitely a car that demands attention. Who's feeling lucky to claim their new wheels next? Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, you better do it now or forever hold your peace in last place. The clock's ticking and we want to see some fierce competition out there. Get those selections in before it's too late. Oh wow! This is a classic David and Goliath situation, isn't it? The Mazda RX-7 from 1985 is known for its lightweight agility and excellent handling. But against the Ferrari 288 GTO from the same year, which is a powerhouse with incredible speed and raw power, well, the odds seem to favor the Ferrari here. The Ferrari's turbocharged engine and aerodynamic design give it a significant edge on a racetrack like Nonstop, which demands both speed and precision. Lian's RX-7 is a fun little car, but in this race, I think the Ferrari 288 GTO will take the win with its superior speed and technology from that era. So, my bet's on the Ferrari. But hey, with AI driving, who really knows? Anything can happen. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Nonstop, and in Group A, Lian Yashin has snagged pole position behind the wheel of a classic 1985 Mazda RX-7. Looks like she's got some vintage speed on her side. Lian Yashin has taken an early lead. Kicking Cactus is right behind in second, and Zechariah TV is holding on to third. Looks like a tight start already. Kicking Cactus is now in first place. Lian Yashin and Kicking Cactus are still battling for the lead. Tyler has moved up to third place. Lian Yashin is holding on to the lead with Kicking Cactus right behind. Pingo, McCringleberry and I are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Bamaka and Silhouette are battling it out for 16th position. Builderino is tearing through the field, now in first place after overtaking 26 cars. Nox Exodus is not far behind, climbing 19 positions to second. Lian Yasishin and Jiqi Swishman 33 are locked in a fierce duel for third place, trading positions and keeping the tension high. Tyler is on a roll, now leading the race. Zachary TV is hot on his heels in second place. Kicking Cactus is making a strong push, climbing to fourth. Looks like a tight battle at the front. Zachary TV just took the lead, pushing up to first place. Tyler is right behind, still in the hunt for the top spot. Looks like a close fight for the lead. Kicking Cactus is on a roll, taking the lead. Noose is closing and fast, moving up 4 spots. Amy is also making a move, climbing 4 places. The top 3 are all in a hurry today. Slitten City Gaming is on the move, now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Apex Milkbag has also gained 3 positions, now in 9th. Bamaka is climbing fast, moving up 3 spots to 10th. Welderino is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to 23rd. Amy just nudged into 2nd place. Newts and Amy are nose to tail, fighting for the runner-up spot. Budatsur is right behind Apex Milkbag now, just over a second separating them. Ikar 77 is closing in on M-Stick, the gap shrinking by a little over a second. Mafia Mavi has climbed 1 spot and is now in 15th place. Apex Milkbag is gaining on Gravy Graves, closing the gap to just over a second. Maya has moved up 1 spot and is now in 16th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing the distance to Captain Canadian, chipping away at 1.1 seconds. Congratulations to Kicking Cactus on winning the race. Looks like they really kicked it into high gear. Well-deserved victory. Wow, what a fantastic race. Congratulations to Kicking Cactus on winning. You really drove your way to victory. Now, a big shout out to Amy for piling on the overtakes. Impressive work. Amy, you get to claim the legendary 1990 Nissan Skyline GTR 32RR32. Nice choice, that car is a real icon. Keep up the great racing, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Rouen Les Arts has a lot of tricky turns and requires precise control through the twists. Speed is important too. But if the car can't stick to the track and navigate those sharp corners smoothly, all that power could go to waste. So, a car with great agility and responsive steering would definitely have the edge here. Alright. Both of these drivers are in pretty classic muscle cars, so we're in for a power showdown. The Chevrolet Camaro and the Ford Mustang are both known for their speed and agility, especially in straight lines. Given that it's Rouen Les Arts, which has some tricky corners and a good mix of technical sections, the driver with the better handling and adaptability might have the edge. While both cars are powerful, the Camaro tends to be a bit more balanced for twisty courses. But the Mustang has a slightly lower center of gravity, which can help in sharp turns. If I had to pick, I'd say the Camaro might have a slight advantage here because of its handling balance. But in the end, it really comes down to the AI skill and how they navigate those corners. So, let's see if the Camaro's raw power or the Mustang's agility wins out today. Alright everyone, we're kicking off at Rouen Les Arts, with Rowdy Zerolf leading the pack in a 2021 Ford Mustang. Definitely the car to watch. Let's see if he can hold that pole position, or if the AI has other plans. Rowdy Zerolf has shot out in front, leading the race. Scuderia Veloce is holding strong in second place. Ingo McCringleberry is sitting comfortably in third, but don't blink, or they might be overtaken. Ingo McCringleberry just sneaked into second place. Liane Yeshishin and Scuderia Veloce are nose-to-nose for third. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to fifth. Looks like the race is heating up. Nuts is climbing up to 8th place. Amy and Nuts are neck and neck for that spot. Hippie Langstrom and G Maxiate are fighting it out for 14th. Jay Bourgi is in 13th place driving a Ford Mustang. Looks like they're stuck behind some traffic, not making much progress. Ingo McCringleberry is running a 2021 Ford Mustang in the Trans Am class. He's currently in second place, close behind the leader. Looks like he's making a strong push, but hasn't quite overtaken yet. G-Maxia is climbing up to 13th place. The Hyper 7 and Skeksis GoPri are nose-to-nose for 16th place. Hippie Langstrom is climbing up to 14th place. Skeksis GoPri and Squatbender are neck and neck for 15. Vehi per 7 and Skakes' Beau Prix are fighting for 16. Dehibra 7 is climbing up to 16th place now. Skakes' Beau Prix is right behind, making this a fun little scrap for that same spot. Newts is driving a 2021 Ford Mustang, starting from the 10th position. Their race seems steady, but not quite enough to climb higher yet. Leanne Yeshin is climbing up to 2nd place. Hinga Mi Kringleberry and Leanne are nose to nose for that spot. Skakes' Beau Prix is making a move into the top 16. Skakes' Beau Prix and Squatbender are locked in a close fight for 15. Leanne Yashin is currently in 2nd place with her Ford Mustang. She started 3rd and is holding a solid position, likely pushing hard to overtake Rowdy Thurl. Looks like she's got a good shot at the lead if she keeps this pace. Maya is making a nice climb up to 5th place. Dale Earnhardt is now 3rd. Rex Nassero is right behind in 4th. Things are heating up. Leanne Yashin has just taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to sit in 1st place. Maya and Rex Nazzara are still locked in a close fight for 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on Scuderia Veloce by 2.6 seconds, so expect some action soon. Dale Earnhardt is chipping away at Rowdy Thurl's lead, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Nice climbing up the order, now in 4th place. Scuderia Veloce is also making moves, now in 5th position. Jebu just nudged into 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Jebu Ogi are nose to nose for that spot. Hippie Langstrumpf is climbing up to 14. Looks like the race is heating up. Hippie Langstrumpf just made a bold move and is now in 11th place. Platigami is right behind and they're nose to tail in that battle for 11. Platigami just moved up 1 spot to 11th place. The Hyper 7 is closing in on Jamaxi 8, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Skakes' Beau Prix is gaining on the Hyper 7, closing the distance by 2:30 seconds. G-Max 8 is currently in 14th place, running a Ford Mustang with a fastest lap of just over 2 minutes and 16 seconds. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much noise in the top ranks. Congratulations, Leanne. You really drove away with that victory. Looks like all those laps paid off. Wow, Lian Yashin, you did it. Congratulations on winning the race. And with the fastest lap too. That's some serious driving skill. You've earned yourself a 2021 Ford Mustang Trans AM. Pippi Langstrumpf. You may have won the bet race, but let's be honest, Lian's still the real star today. You get the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro Trans AM. And as for me, I might not have been in the top spots, but hey, I did the most overtakes. I guess I'll be claiming the 2021 Ford Mustang Trans AM too. Looks like we're all taking home some shiny new rides today. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down and the cars are revving up. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to jump in before the race starts, and you end up cheering for the one you didn't pick. Hurry up so you can see which AI driver takes the checkered flag. Alright, this is a pretty interesting matchup. Lian's in a 28 KTM Crossbow GT4, which is known for its lightweight agility and sharp handling. On the other hand, I'm in a 2010 Aston Martin Vantage GT4, which probably offers a bit more power and comfort, but may not be as nimble around tight corners. Given the track is Highlands Motorsport Park long, the twists and turns will really test their maneuverability. The KTM's lighter weight could give Lian an edge on the technical sections, but the Aston's engine might give me the speed boost on the straights. Honestly, it's a close call, but I'm feeling optimistic about my chances. The car's a bit more refined for longer races, and might hold a slight advantage on the last few laps. Still, Lian's in a beast that's designed for precision, so it's anyone's game. Let's see who's got the better strategy and execution. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Highlands Motorsport Park long track. Lian Yashin is starting in first place, steering a 28 KTM Crossbow GT4. Looks like she's got a fast one up front, so let's see if she can hold the lead or if the others have a trick or two up their sleeves. Lian Yashin has taken an early lead, followed closely by Maya in second place. Hingle McCringleberry is currently in third, trying to keep up. Maya has just claimed the lead, moving up to first place. Scuderia Veloz and Nuts are nose-to-tail fighting for fourth. Dale Earnhardt has gained a spot, now in seventh. Nuts is now in third place, climbing one spot. Nuts and Lian Yashin are nose-to-tail fighting for second. Pippi Langstrumpf has moved up one spot to 8th. Pippi Langstrumpf and Dale Earnhardt are close in 7th. Nuts and Lian Yashin are locked in a tight battle for second place. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing up to 7th. Smurf 20 is making a move to 19th. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing to third place. Amy and Lux Ravenous are locked in a close fight for 9th. Rumi Fist 13 is advancing to 19th. Lian Yashin is holding a slim lead over Maya for first place. Rana Rampage and Epic Sugar are nose-to-tail battling for 17th. Skozarops is driving a 2008 Volvo S60. They're currently in the 17th place and seem to be holding steady without any major moves so far. Lux Ravenous and Dale Earnhardt are nose-to-tail fighting for 8th place. Rumi of Fist 13 and Runner Rampage are locked in a close scrap for 18th. Rumi of Fist 13 just climbed one spot to 18. Now they're nose-to-nose with Epic Sugar for 17. Looks like a little race within a race. Lux Ravenous is driving a Ginetta G55 Super Cup, currently in 10th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. Amy is currently in 8th place driving a 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4. Looks like she's holding her position pretty well in the midfield. Inglu McCringleberry is driving a 2019 Ginetta G55 Super Cup that. They are currently in 2nd place and maintaining a strong pace. Looks like they're staying close behind the leader with no major drama so far. Lux Ravenous is climbing up to 8th place. Amy is closing in on Dale Earnhardt and has cut the gap by over a second. Rana Rampage and Epic Sugar are nose-to-nose for the 18th spot. Maya is closing in on the pack as she moves up a spot. Epic Sugar and Rana Rampage are nose-to-nose for the 18th position. Amy is climbing steadily, now in 9th place. Rana Rampage just gained a spot, but Epic Sugar is right behind, ready to pounce. Ren Kaori is climbing up to 11th place. Rumia Fist 13 and Skozer of Duz are nose-to-nose for 16th place. Ronnie Rampage is in a Chevrolet Lacetti from 2007. They're currently in the 18th place, struggling a bit with a lap time of 2:16.771. Looks like a tough race for them so far. Emil Meg Kringleberry is leading, and has the fastest lap, so he's clearly enjoying the pace. Looks like he's got this race under control unless someone pulls a surprise. Maya is leading comfortably in her Aston Martin Vantage GT40 landing. She's set the fastest lap so far and looks in control. The race seems to be hers to lose at this point. Dale Earnhardt just sneaked into 9th place. Looks like he's got his eyes on Amy now. This battle for 9th is getting spicy. Wow, Maya, you really took the checkered flag. Looks like all that practice paid off. Guess you're the one to beat now. Wow, I can't believe I actually won the race. Thank you. Thank you. I guess all those hours of practice paid off. Congratulations to Hingle for blazing the fastest lap and earning that sleek Janetta G55 Super Cup Bata. Pippi, you put on quite the overtaking show. So you're also in luck with that beautiful Janetta G55. And Pippi, you really broke through the pack today. With all those overtakes, you really earned that Aston Martin Vantage. What a fantastic race, everyone. Hey everyone, time is ticking away, so make your choice before it's too late. Don't want to miss out on the chance to see your favorite car race. Hurry up and pick your champion. Alright folks, this is quite the matchup. Inga McCringleberry is in that vintage 1969 Lola T260, which looks like it belongs in a museum, not a race. On the other hand, Mers Pinkwolf has a 1971 Porsche 91710, a car that screams speed and dominance from its era del Isla. My gut says the Porsche is likely to dominate because it's more streamlined and built for racing precision. But hey, who knows what the AI is capable of with these classics? It could go either way, but I'd put my chips on the Porsche to take the lead and probably finish in first place. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Wakefield Park. And at the front we have Iki Tapsenbonks in a classic 1969 Nissan R382. So get ready for some vintage racing action. Wentis Tapsenbonks has taken the lead right out of the gate. Amy is holding second place and I'm right behind her in third. Looks like a tight start. Newts is now in third place, climbing one spot. Inga McCringleberry has moved up to fifth place, also gaining one spot. Grandelive has made a solid jump of 2 spots into 7th. Inga McCringleberry is climbing up to 4th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 10th. Veloce and Pippi Langström are nose-to-nose fighting for 9th. The track seems to favor the fastest cars, but the tight competition is keeping the order very close. Leanne Yashin is driving a 1973 Porsche 91730 Spider. She is currently in 10th place, trying to catch up, but still a few spots behind the leaders. Leanne Yashin is driving a 1973 Porsche 91730 Spider. She's currently in 10th place, holding steady but not making much progress. Looks like a quiet race for her so far. Amy is leading in a Porsche 91730 Spider, holding on to second place. Looks like she's got the pace to stay up front for now. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a Lola T260 from 1969. Looks like he's holding a solid fourth place, but no real threat from behind. The race seems pretty stable for him so far. Maya's Porsche 91730 Spider is currently in 5th place, trailing the leader by about a second. The car's fastest lap is just under a minute, so she's pushing hard but still has room to improve. Pippi Langstrom's Ferrari 712 is holding steady in the 9th spot. Looks like she's not making much noise but staying in the mix. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 1973 Porsche 91730 Spider. He's currently in 8th place, trying to catch up but still a bit behind the leaders. Lian Yeshin is driving a 1973 Porsche 91730 Spider. She's currently in 10th place, just behind the leaders, and her fastest lap is a 59.730. Looks like she's holding her own, but needs a little more speed to climb higher. Winnie Tapsumbongs is holding a solid lead and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control. Lian Yeshin is driving a 1973 Porsche 91730 Spider, a car known for its speed and agility. She's currently in 10th place, trying to catch up but still a bit behind the leaders. The Can-Am cars are close in speed, but the track's tight turns seem to favor those with better handling. The Porsche 91730 Spider is leading, probably thanks to its balance of power and agility. Crandalive is in 9th place, driving a Lola T163. Their fastest lap is just over a minute, so they're holding steady but not quite catching the leaders yet. He's holding the lead comfortably and just set the fastest lap, so it looks like he's got this race under control. Amy is leading the race in a 1973 Porsche 91730 Spider. She's maintaining a comfortable lead and has the fastest lap of the race so far. Looks like she's in control. Amy is leading in a Porsche 91730 Spider, which is known for its speed and dominance. She's holding a comfortable lead and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Wow! Looks like DZ Tapsumbongs just took the top spot. Guess all that practice paid off. Wow! Daniel Tapsumbongs took the victory. Congratulations on winning the race. You definitely earned that bragging rights. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the bet race. You're the proud owner of a classic 1969 Lola T60 Can-Am. That's quite the collectible. Enjoy it! Here is a fun fact about the 2018 Jetta G40 GT5. It might look like a tiny tank, but it's actually built for racing finesse. This little car is known for its lightweight design and impressive agility, making it a real challenge for bigger, more powerful machines. It's like David taking on Goliath in the racing world. Alright, so Amy has a slightly lower win count but a higher rank, which suggests consistent performance, maybe a bit more experience under pressure. Hingle McCringleberry has more wins but a lower rank, which could mean they're a bit more aggressive, or maybe just lucked into some wins. Considering the specs and experience, I'd probably lean towards Amy for this one, but Hingle could definitely surprise us if they're feeling extra daring today. Let's see which one takes the checkered flag. Maya has just moved up one spot to take the 4th position. The race for 4th is heating up between Maya and Scuderia Veloce. Meanwhile, Dale Earnhardt and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Dale Earnhardt is trying to squeeze past Amy for 6th place. Amy is holding her ground, but it's getting pretty close. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 2018 Jetta G40 T5, same as the others. Looks like their race is pretty steady so far, hanging around 8th place without much drama. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 2018 Jetta G40 GT5, which is known for its balanced handling. Looks like he's holding steady in 6th, not making any dramatic moves but staying in the mix. Dale Earnhardt is holding the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard. He's in 6th, so he's not quite in the top tier yet, but watch out if he keeps that pace. Dale Earnhardt is sitting in 6th, but just set the fastest lap, so he's probably saving some pace for a late push. Scuderia Veloce is running a 2018 Jetta G40 GT5. Starting in 4th and currently holding 5th place. They're right in the mix, just a bit behind the leaders. Dale Earnhardt's car is a 2018 Ginetta G40 GT5, and he's currently in 6th place. He's got the fastest lap so far, so he's definitely pushing hard. Looks like he's making a move to climb higher. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 2018 Ginetta G40 GT5, a car known for its balance and agility. He's currently in 6th place and has the fastest lap of the race so far. Looks like he's making the most of that speed. The tight corners at Autumn Ring Mini are really shaking up the order, making overtakes tricky but rewarding for the brave. The GT5 cars are pretty evenly matched on this track, but the tight corners at Autumn Ring Mini favor drivers with better handling skills. The lead is still up for grabs. Dale Earnhardt's car is a 2018 Ginetta G40 GT5, and he's currently in 6th place. His fastest lap is the quickest in the field at 43.409 seconds, so he's definitely pushing hard. Looks like he's making a solid run. Dale Earnhardt just gained a spot and is now in 5th place. You and Naya are nose to tail for 4th. This is getting interesting. Pippi Langstrom's car is a 2018 Ginetta G40 GT5, just like everyone else's. Looks like she's struggling a bit with the pace, sitting in 9th and a bit behind the pack. Dale Earnhardt is making a late push with the fastest lap, but he's still 6 places behind the leader. Maya is in 5th place with a fastest lap of 43.656 seconds. The car is holding steady, but she's got some work to do to catch the leaders. Maya is driving a 2018 Ginetta G40 GT5, starting from 5th place. She's currently in 4th, so she's gained a spot. Her fastest lap is close to the leaders, so she's pushing hard. The race looks tight at the front. Here's a fun fact for you all. Back in the 1960s and even before, street car racing was basically the Wild West of motorsports. Cars would often be modified in garages, sometimes with little regard for safety or regulations, turning city streets into makeshift racetracks. It was like the underground racing of its time, and some of these street racers could be surprisingly fast considering they were just everyday cars with a few upgrades. Imagine trying to outrun a police car in a heavily modified sedan. Talk about adrenaline. Alright everyone, don't miss your chance. The clock is ticking down to select your favorite car for the race. Make your picks now before time runs out and your dream car gets snatched away. Well, both of these classic beauties are absolute legends in their own right. But if I had to pick, I'd lean toward Schmerzenlieb with the Corvette. The C2 Stingray has that iconic split window and a strong reputation for raw power, which could definitely give it an edge on a track like Gilles Villeneuve. That's Altiserina's Jaguar's sleek and elegant. But it might struggle a bit with the acceleration and handling compared to the Corvette's muscle. Though, I'd probably put my chips on Schmerzenlieb to take the win today. Of course, in the world of AI racing, anything can happen, so I'm excited to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, Akvethi is kicking things off from pole position in a classic 1953 Maserati, a 6GC S53. It's like watching vintage speed meet modern chaos. Let's see if that old school charm can hold off these newer rivals. Dale Earnhardt has shot off the line and taken the lead. Akvethi is holding strong in second place, while Draletsko is right behind in third. Looks like a tight battle forming early on. Inga McCringleberry is climbing to 12th place. Lien Yashin is inching closer to 16th place. Tejas Avstrili and Lien Yoshin are nose to nose for that sweet spot at 16. Pippi Langström and Draletsko are neck and neck for second place. Maya is climbing up to 6th place. Jagishat and Maya are locked in a close fight for 6th. Pippi Langström just overtook someone to take second place. Draletsko is right behind her. Looks like a close fight for second. Scuderia Veloci is climbing up to 4th, gaining ground. Inga McCringleberry is on a roll, climbing 4 places in total. Schmerzenlieb is making a solid push up 6 spots. I'm inching closer to the top 5, just 1 behind now. Scuderia Veloci just overtook someone to take the 4th place. Maya is right behind them, eyeing that position. Idi Leave is climbing steadily to the 9th spot. Maya just overtook for 4th place. Looks like the battle with Scuderia Veloci is heating up. Adiayev is climbing to 8th. Things are getting interesting. Scuderia Veloci and Maya are nose to tail for 4th place. Lien Yashin is chipping away at Akvethi, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Schmerzenlieb has climbed 1 spot to 13th. Lien Yashin is climbing up to 9th place. Rusnapam 6 has gained 2 spots and is now in 14th. Rusnapanzix and Schmerzenlive are nose to nose, fighting for 13th. Dale Earnhardt is cruising in a vintage 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray. He's holding the lead with a comfortable gap, and no sign of slowing down. Looks like he's enjoying a vintage victory lap. Hingle Meat Kringleberry is climbing to 6th place. The battle for 6th is heating up between Hingle McKringleberry and Scuderia Veloz. Schmerzenlive is advancing to 10th place. Adiliv is climbing up to 7th place. Rusnapanzix is now in 10. Down Talkwest and Hyper 7 are locked in a fierce fight for 15. Hingle McKringleberry is now in 5th place. Maya and Hingle are nose to nose for that position. Schmerzenlive is climbing to 10th place. Amy is in the 12th place driving a 1967 Chevrolet Chevelle SS. Her fastest lap is over 2 minutes and 20 seconds, so she's struggling to keep up with the leaders. King Chu 22 is driving a 1935 Bugatti Type 57 Aerolite. Looks like their race is not going well. Currently in the 18th place, and quite a bit behind the leaders. Lian Yashin just moved up to 8th place. King Chu 22 is closing in on Xitab Sambong X, cutting the gap by a second. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1962 Aston Martin DB4 GT Zagato Dode. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be struggling with a slow lap time compared to the leaders. Wow, Dale Earnhardt just took the checkered flag. Looks like he still knows how to leave everyone in the dust. Congratulations on the win. Wow, Dale Earnhardt really took the checkered flag. Congratulations! That was an impressive drive. And hey, Dale also snagged the fastest lap, which means they get to claim the vintage 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray. Nice reward for an overall stellar performance. Stay tuned everyone, more racing action coming up. Here's a fun fact for you, all the retro supercars racing car class was known for its wild designs and even wilder speeds. These cars were practically the rock stars of their time, with their flashy looks and roaring engines. It's like watching a vintage Hollywood movie on wheels, and honestly they still turn heads even now. Alright folks, time is running out, so if you haven't picked your dream car yet, now's the moment. Don't miss your chance to see these beauties battle it out. Get those choices in before the clock runs out. Oh, this is a classy showdown for sure. These McGee, with that vintage Ferrari F355 Berlinetta F1, bringing some old school flair and style. Meanwhile, Scuderia Veloce with the Jaguar XJ220 is all about that sleek futuristic speed of the early 90s. Honestly, the Jaguar XJ220 was built for racing and had some pretty impressive stats back in its day. It's lighter and more aerodynamic compared to the Ferrari. But then again, the Ferrari F355 F1 is a lovely piece of engineering, packed with that classic Italian racing DNA. If the race comes down to raw speed and agility, my bet is on the Jaguar XJ220 pulling ahead. But if precision and finesse are needed on Kazanring's tricky turns, that Ferrari could surprise us. I'm leaning towards the Jaguar for this one, but it's honestly any car lover's guess. Alright, everyone. The race is kicking off at the Kazanring, and Jordan F is on pole in a classic 1987 Porsche 959. Expect some vintage speed and style up front. Let's see if that old school charm can hold off the modern rivals. Jordan F is leading the race, followed closely by La Prasa 1980 in second place and Asinoni holding on to third. The top three are already setting the pace. Lear Cell is on a roll, climbing 4 places to 10. Toadette TV is also making moves, jumping 4 spots to 15. Famaka is gaining ground too, overtaking 4 cars to reach 18. Nuts is on a roll, climbing from the back to 21st place. Akinona has just snuck into 3rd place, making a nice little jump. Dale Earnhardt is gaining ground, now in 5th place after moving up 2 spots. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing up to 7th place now. Cobber and Pippi Langstrumpf are nose-to-nose for 6th. Rusnapalm 6 and Pippi Langstrumpf are also locked in a close fight for 7th. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing to 6th place. Bees McGee is also moving up to 8th. Rusnapalm 6 and Bees McGee are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Bees McGee is having a rough time dropping back to 14. Rusnapalm 6 is climbing up to 8. Lear Roussel is also making moves, now in 9. Dale Earnhardt is slicing through the field, closing the gap on Scuderia Veloce by a full second. Rusnapalm 6 just climbed 1 spot into 7th. Toadette TV is on the move, jumping 2 places to 13. Lear Roussel advances to 8th place. Lian Yashin is closing the gap to Amy by 140 seconds. Dre 192 Gex climbs to 14th place. Maya and Cobber are nose to tail for 9th place. Dunn and Fox 213 is chipping away at Bacho Grande's lead, now just 1 second behind. La Croissant 1980 is closing in on Jordan F with a 1.5 second gap. Dutchai Maya has climbed up to 9th place. Col Mitui is now in 15th position. Maya is closing in on the pack, now in 9th place. Amy and Cover are still neck and neck for 10th. Newts and Ovidus are battling for the 20th spot. Zealand Fox 213 just overtook 1 car and is now in 22nd. Maya is now in 8th place, closing the gap. Le Roussel and Maya are nose to tail for 8. Amy has climbed to 10th, making her way through the pack. Col Metui is on a roll, climbing up to 12th place. Bacho Grande is also making moves, now in 20th place. Toadette TV is having a rough patch, dropping 10 spots to 23. Dre 192X is climbing up to 13th place. Cobber and Dre 192X are nose-to-nose for that same spot. Hingle McCringleberry is chipping away at Famaka, closing the gap by over a second. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Akanoni quickly, just a second behind now. Col Metui is gaining on Lian Yashin, closing the gap by over a second. Famaka is climbing up to 14th place, making moves through the field. La Croissant 1980 and Jordan F are neck and neck for the lead. Akanone is right behind La Croissant 1980, closing the distance by a second and a third. Dale Earnhardt is catching up to Scuderia Veloce at a similar pace, inching closer with every lap. La Croissant 1980 takes the lead, claiming the top spot. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 4th place. Le Roussel is closing in on Rusnapalm 6, shrinking the gap by a second and a half. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing up to 14th place. Nuts is closing in on Carr and has cut the gap by 140 seconds. Baco Grand is moving up to 20th place. Congratulations to La Croissant 1980 on winning the race. Looks like they really knew how to steer their way to the top. Well done. Wow. Fantastic job to La Croissant 1980. You pulled off the win in style, really showing those motors what you're made of. Well deserved. And a big shout out to Scuderia Veloce for winning the bet race. You now get your hands on a sleek 1992 Jaguar X J220, a true beauty from the retro street car lineup. Ingo McCringleberry, you're up next. With the most overtakes under your belt, you get to claim a 1993 Vector W8 Toyota. That's quite the trophy for your daring skills on the track. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. An Adara Circuit GP looks like a track with lots of twists and turns, so agility and precise steering seem crucial. Top speed is important too, but if the car can't handle those sharp curves smoothly, it's probably going to lose precious milliseconds. A well-balanced vehicle that can stick to the asphalt through tight corners while still delivering good acceleration out of them would be ideal. Basically, I'd go for a car that's more like a nimble fox than a bulky elephant on this one. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down, so make your choices quick. We wouldn't want to miss out on the thrill of watching these AI cars racing to the finish line. Get those selections in before it's too late. Oh wow, this is quite the matchup. On one side we have Maya in a 28 Dodge Viper SCR, a monster known for its raw power and aggressive handling. On the other side, Ira Special in a 1994 Toyota Celica GT4, which is still a solid car, but a bit more vintage. Considering the cars, I'd say Maya's Viper is likely to have the edge in straight-line speed and overall power. The Celica is a great car, especially for its era, but it might struggle a bit on the more technical parts of an Adara Circuit GP. So, my bet is on Maya taking the win here, unless Ira Special pulls a surprise with some clever driving. Either way, it's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright folks, Lian Yashin is kicking things off from pole position in her 28 Dodge Viper SCR. She's got a mean machine under her, so let's see if she can hold on to that lead at the Anadera Circuit GP. The Lightning Thief has taken an early lead. Lian Yashin is holding strong in second place. Ingle McCringleberry is currently in third, trying to keep up. ER Special just overtook someone to take the fourth place. Ingle McCringleberry and IR Special are nose to nose for third. Shoot 'em up and AR Special are also battling hard for fourth. Lian Yashin and the Lightning Thief are nose to nose at the front. Exhaust 21 is climbing up to 8th place. Amy is making her way to 12th. Lian Yashin is now in first place. Aspecial has moved up to third place. Amy is in 8th place after her quick overtakes. Aspecial is closing in on the Lightning Thief, now just over a second behind. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 5th place. I am moving up to 6th place, closing the gap a bit. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Shoot 'em Up, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. They are locked in a tight battle for 4th place. Scuderia Veloce is making moves, climbing 2 spots to take 11th. Anonymous Ninity 3 is on a roll, climbing up to 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry is dropping back, now in 13th place after losing 6 positions. Dale Earnhardt is making progress, moving up 1 spot to occupy the 4th position. Ingle McCringleberry is on a tier, overtaking 12 cars to grab the lead. Lian Yashin and Hingle nose to tail, fighting for the top spot. Newts is climbing steadily, just 1 place behind the top 15. Maricus is making a nice climb, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 15th place. The Lightning Thief is holding strong at the front, moving up 2 spots to take the lead. IR Special is also on the move, climbing 1 spot to sit in 3rd. Lian Yashin just took the lead and is now in 1st place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 3rd place. IR Special and Dale Earnhardt are nose to tail fighting for 3rd. The Lightning Thief and Lian Yashin are nose to nose for the lead. KP Langstrom is closing in on me, cutting the gap by over a second. Newts is climbing fast, jumping 2 spots to land in 10th. Dale Earnhardt just overtook Lian Yashin to take the lead. Lian Yashin is not giving up easily and is trying to retake the top spot. ER Special has moved up to 3rd place and is closing in. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Yarlathode Pep 98, cutting the gap by 640 seconds. Lian Yashin has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Dale Earnhardt and Lian Yashin are battling it out for the top spot, with Dale trying to keep her honest. Dale Earnhardt just took the lead, leaving everyone in his dust. ER Special is closing in on Leon Yashin and is now just 1.7 seconds behind. Nuts is hot on Exhaust 21's tail, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Amy is right behind Maya. Now the gap shrinking fast. Case Teflex is catching Nuts quickly too. Maricus is gaining on Scuderia Veloce with a solid move. Especial is now in second place. Maya is gaining on Shoot 'em Up, closing the gap by a second. Pippi Langstrumpf is catching up to Amy, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Leon Yashin just overtook someone to climb into second place. ER Especial is hanging close, still battling for that spot. Nuts is making a move, climbing 2 positions to 8. Shoot 'em Up is chipping away at the Lightning Thief's lead, closing in by almost 2 seconds. Nudes is catching up to Amy quickly, just a 1-second gap now. Exhaust 21 is climbing the ladder, moving into 9th place. Shoot 'em Up is closing in on the Lightning Thief, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Nudes is climbing up to 7th place. Maricus has moved up to 9th place. Scuderia Veloce is now just a second behind Pippi Langstrumpf and looking eager to overtake. Wangatang 7272 has gained another position and is now in the top 15. Wangatang 7272 and Anonymous Ninity 3 are still nose to tail for the 14th spot, not giving each other an inch. Amy and Nuts are still locked in that tight fight for 7th place. Shoot 'em Up is climbing up to 4th place. The Lightning Thief and Shoot 'em Up are nose to nose for that spot. Nuts is catching up to me, shrinking the gap by almost 2 seconds. Nuts is gaining on Maya and is now just a second behind. Amy is closing fast on Nuts, cutting the gap to less than a second. Maya just overtook someone to move into 5th place. Amy is closing the gap on Nuts, now just 1.8 seconds behind. The fight for 7th place between Amy and Nuts is heating up. Shoot 'em Up is now in 5th place, closing the gap. Maya is right behind, so expect some fireworks soon. Maricus has climbed to 8th, making a move. Wow, Dale Earnhardt just took the checkered flag. Looks like he's still got the magic touch. Congratulations on the win. Wow! Dale Earnhardt really pulled it off. Congratulations to him for taking the victory today. Looks like his driving skills are still unbeatable even in this virtual race. Great job! If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1962 Ferrari 250 GT might have the edge on the circuit. Paul Armagnac. It's got that legendary balance of speed and handling, and I imagine it could navigate the twists and turns with style. Plus, it's probably the most iconic and might even have a bit of an advantage when it comes to cornering finesse. Then again, the Lancia Stratos HF is a close contender with its rally heritage. But I'll stick with the Ferrari for now. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. Make your final picks now before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see which AI car will dominate the race. Alright, so we've got Nonstop and a classic Porsche 911R. It's from 1973 and nuts. In a vintage Alfa Romeo Giulia TZ2 from 1964. Both lovely cars. But let's be honest. The Porsche is known for its balance and reliable power. The Alfa is a lightweight beauty, but its age and design are more about style than straight-up speed. On circuit, Paul Armagnac, which is kind of a twisty and technical track, those qualities matter a lot. I'm leaning toward Nonstop's Porsche because it's been a staple in racing for a reason. The Porsche might have a slight edge in handling and consistency, especially on a tricky layout like this. But hey, with AI driving, anything can happen. The Alfa could surprise us with some vintage charm. Still, I'd put my chips on Nonstop's Porsche taking the win here. Alright everyone, get ready because Pippi Langstrumpf is leading the pack on pole position in a classic 1971 Mercedes-Benz 300 EL. This is going to be a fun throwback race. Maya has taken the lead right out of the gate. Pippi Langstrumpf is holding second place, and Scuderia Veloce is in third. Looks like a close battle already. Pippi Langstrumpf is now in first place. Maya is right behind her, both battling for the top spot. Amy is climbing up to fifth place, closing in. Trifinity 3 just overtook someone to climb to 12th place. Tehatic Guerdo is right behind, so this could get interesting. Amy is climbing to 4th place. Newts and Pippi Langstrom are battling fiercely for 5th. Dale Earnhardt is advancing to 7th. Scuderia Veloce just overtook someone to take 2nd place. Maya is right behind, not giving up that easily. Nuds is climbing up to 5th, making moves. Pippi Langstrom and Nuts are nose to tail for 5th place. Shota Todoroki 39 and Famaka are locked in a fierce fight for 18th. Dale Earnhardt just overtook someone to take 6th place. Gikrishk is climbing up to 13th. Ihave Ixima and Krish are still nose to nose for that 13th spot. Trifinity 3 and Ahave Sama are nose to nose for 14th place. Shota Todoroki 39 and Beef Sliders are locked in a fierce fight for 17th. The Chaotic Weirdo is really closing the gap on Architect now. Looks like a potential overtake coming up. Buffin and Ateen just gained a spot, climbing to 15th. Newts is right behind. Maya now, just over a second back. Gikrish is gaining on the Chaotic Weirdo, closing the gap by a 1.5 seconds. Amy has moved up to 3rd, looking to chase down the leaders. Dale Earnhardt is driving a classic Ferrari 250 GTO from 1962. He's currently in 7th place, so he's not quite making the moves yet, but staying in the mix. Trifinity 3 is driving a 1964 Alfa Romeo Giulia Ti Super Tie. They are currently in the 16th place with no recorded lap time, so it looks like they're just trying to stay on track for now. Shota Todoroki 39 is driving the 1968 Honda 800R. Their race seems to be stuck in the back with no lap times recorded, so it looks like they're just trying to stay on track for now. Dale Earnhardt and Maya are nose to nose for 5th place. Shota Todoroki 39 just snuck into 16th, climbing 1 spot. Me. Amy just overtook someone to move into 2nd place. Scuderia Veloce and Amy are nose to tail. Looks like a battle for 2nd. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 5th, not bad at all. Scuderia Veloce is now in 2nd place. Nudes is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Krishe has moved up to 12th place. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Autopolis Oita has those sharp curves and technical corners that really test a car's ability to stay glued to the road. Smooth steering and responsive brakes will be crucial to navigate those twists efficiently. Of course, a bit of power wouldn't hurt, but without the right control, you'll just end up spinning out in the middle of a corner. So, in short, a car that can dance through those tight turns with precision is what I value most here. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down. Make sure you pick your favorite car before time runs out. We don't want any of you ending up with a slowpoke in last place now, do we? Hurry up and make your choice. Oh wow, this is quite the matchup. On one side we have Maya, with a classic piece of racing history, the 1996 Osella P20 BMW UL. It's a vintage beauty and probably has some nostalgic charm, but it's getting up there in age. On the other side, Nuts is behind a 2019 Radical SR3, which is a modern, lightweight, track-focused machine. Given the specs, I'd say Nuts has the edge here. The Radical SR3 is designed for speed, agility, and modern handling. The Osella, while iconic, might struggle against all that modern tech. But hey, in the world of AI racing, anything can happen. Still, if I had to put my virtual money on someone, I'd pick Nuts and that speedy Radical. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Autopolis Oita. Leading the pack is Dale Earnhardt in a 1996 Osella PA20 BMW, all the way from the ultralights class. Let's see if that vintage beauty can hold the lead. Dale Earnhardt has shot off the line into the lead. The Inyeshin is holding strong in second place, and Hingle McCringleberry is right behind in third. Looks like a tight battle forming early. Maya is climbing up to 7th place. Scuderia Veloce and Pippi Langstrup are still locked in a close fight for 5th. Amy has advanced 2 spots to 4th. Nuts just overtook someone to take 7th place. Maya and Nuts are still neck and neck for that spot. Maldux FCF is climbing to 13th. Maya is currently in 8th place with the 1996 Osella P20 BMW. Looks like she's holding her ground but not making any big moves yet. Hingle McCringleberry just overtook Amy for 3rd place. Nuts is trying to defend against Scuderia Veloce for 6th. The race is heating up in the middle pack. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 3rd place. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Pippi Langstrup, cutting the gap by a second. Vinha 17 is advancing to 12th place. Lian Yashin is leading the race in her Norma M20SC. She's been quick from the start and looks comfortable at the front. Pippi Langstrumpf is driving a 1996 Osella PR21 Honda T. They're currently in 5th place, just ahead of me, and a few spots behind the leaders. Looks like a solid race so far. Our special just overtook Athena CNC and is now in the 14th place. They're really neck and neck for that position. Scuderia Veloce just overtook Pippi Langstrumpf and is now in 5th place. Pippi is trying to fight back, but Scuderia Veloce is holding the line. Looks like a close duel for 5th place. Pippi Langstrumpf and Scuderia Veloce are nose to tail for 5th place. Wrestling 567 just gained 1 spot and is now 15. Athena CNC and Wrestling 567 are still locked in a close fight for 15. Aspecial just overtook Maldix FCF and is now in the 13th place. They're nose to nose in that tight battle for that spot. Hingel McCringleberry and Lian Yashin are nose to tail for 2nd place. Pippi Langstrumpf and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a fierce fight for 5th. Pippi Langstrumpf just overtook someone to move into 5th place. Scuderia Veloce is trying to keep up but seems to be losing ground in this tight fight. Scuderia Veloce is just ahead of Pippi Langstrumpf by a car length. Looks like a move might be coming. Yara Special and in Hair 17 nose to tail. No clear winner yet. Keep watching those battles unfold. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing to 4th place. Newts and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a close fight for 6th. Our special is advancing to 12th. Air Special's Hyundai Elantra is holding a mid-pack position, but their lap time suggests they're struggling with consistency. Looks like they're stuck in the slower half of the field for now. The ultralights are dominating with the top spots, showing their speed on this track. The TCAs are lagging behind, likely struggling with the car's setup or track grip. Wow, Dale Earnhardt just took the checkered flag. Guess he still got it. Wow! Dale Earnhardt really pulled it off. Big congratulations to them. That was a solid win. And look at this. Scuderia Veloce snagged the fastest lap, so they get first pick at the 2005 Radical SR3. Nice move! Meanwhile, Nuts took the bet race, so they can claim the 2019 Radical SR3. Looks like some good prize pickups today. Alright folks, time's ticking down. Make your final picks quick before the AI gets all the glory. Don't leave us hanging in the pit lane. Alright, this is quite the throwback battle. The Benetton B98 is a classic, known for its agility and that sharp handling from the late 90s. On the other hand, the Ferrari F300 is a power-packed machine with some serious speed and aerodynamic finesse. If I had to guess, I'd lean towards the Ferrari because of its raw power, but the Benetta's nimbleness could give it an advantage on those twists and turns. It's gonna be a close call, but I think the Ferrari might just edge out the Benetton by a hair. Let's see how our AI drivers handle this nostalgic showdown. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Barber Motorsports Park, and it looks like our champion is starting on pole in the 1998 McLaren MP 413 to the end. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead or if the competition will give them a run for their money. Crazy Sweetbutt is climbing up to 5th place. Newts and Grampy Jurov are nose-to-nose for 7th. Leon Yashin is sneaking into 10th. Crazy Sweetbutt and Dale Earnhardt are nose-to-tail for 4th place. Newts just gained a spot to 7th. Jaimez and Leon Yashin are locked in a close fight for 10th. Pippi Langstrom is driving a Williams FW20, which is known for its aerodynamic design and handling. Their race looks tough at the moment, stuck in the last few positions and struggling to move up. Pippi Langstrom is driving a Williams FW20, which is currently in the last place. Looks like a tough race for them so far, barely hanging on at the back. De Fitzerts is climbing to 11th place. Naturalian Lucky is now 15th. Amy is making her way to 20th. Nuggins is driving an Arrows in 19. They're currently in 15th place, so they're not exactly leading the pack, but still hanging in there. The track's tight corners seem to favor the top contenders, but the long straights could shake things up with overtakes. Newts is driving a Williams FW20 and is currently in 8th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. Deserts is driving a Benetton B198 and currently sits in the 12th position. Their race looks like a steady crawl with no notable moves so far. Crazy Sweet Butt is driving a Benetton B198 and is currently in 6th place. Their fastest lap is over a second slower than the leader, so they're holding steady but not catching up. Alex Has No Brain just overtook Crazy Sweet Butt and is now in 5th place. They are nose to tail, so expect some fireworks soon. Crazy Sweet Butt is climbing nicely up to 5th place. Deserts and Lian Yoshin are locked in a close fight for 10th. Scuderia Veloce is driving a Minardi M198 with a decent pace, currently in 9th place. They're not setting the world on fire but holding steady. Gaming Tofai Cancer is climbing up to 15th place. Rex and Sarah is also moving up to 16th. Pippi Langstrom and James Mayo are locked in a close fight for 22nd. Dale Erner is climbing up to 3rd place. Lian Yashin is also making moves, now in 9th. Deserts and Scuderia Velosa are nose to nose for 10th. Looks like a photo finish coming up. Newts is driving the Williams FW20, which started in 8th place. They're currently in 8th, so they're holding steady. Their fastest lap is a 1:12.681. So they're not exactly setting the pace but staying competitive. Wow, Maya, you must be thrilled. Winning the race at Barber Motorsports Park is no small feat. Looks like someone's got the magic touch. Well done. Wow, what an incredible race. Congratulations to Maya for winning and showing us all how it's done. Your driving was just on another level. And a big shout out to Maya for snagging the fastest lap. You really left everyone in the dust with that one. The 1998 McLaren MP413 is a legendary car. And I'm sure it'll suit you perfectly. Amy, you were the queen of overtakes today. That was some seriously exciting driving. And you totally earned that Tyrrell 026. Great effort, everyone! If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1966 Porsche 906 probably has the best shot at winning on the Albert Park circuit. It's lightweight, agile and known for its precision on twisty tracks. The others are interesting classics, but they might struggle with the modern demands of a circuit like Albert Park. where handling and speed matter the most. Plus, that Porsche just has that racing pedigree that might give it the edge. Wow, what a matchup! Dale Earnhardt in the 1966 Chinook Mark II versus me in the 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider. It's like a classic American muscle car against a sleek European racer. Both are pretty legendary in their own right. But let's be real, the Porsche's got the edge with its lightweight design and precision engineering. The Chinook might have the raw power, but I'm betting the Porsche's agility and handling will give it the upper hand around Albert Park's twists and turns. So, I'd say I've got this in the bag. But hey, with AI racing, anything can happen. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Albert Park, and leading the pack in vintage ultralights is the Nuts class with a sleek 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider on pole. Let's see if that classic beauty can hold on to its lead. Newts is taking an early lead. Hingle McCringleberry is right behind in second, and Scuderia Veloce is holding on to third. Looks like a tight battle already. Architect is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 16. Hingle McCringleberry is holding on to the lead, moving up 1 spot to first place. Amy and Pippi Langstrup are locked in a close fight for fourth. Looks like Amy and Pippi Langstrup are nose to nose for fourth place. Dale Earnhardt just climbed 1 spot to sixth. Now, Lian Yixin and Dale are locking horns for sixth. The Dreamkeeper is on a roll, climbing to 12th place. Prodigy Place 58 is making a strong push to 13th place. Waifuane is sneaking up to 15th place. Looks like a good fight. Lian Yashin is making a bold move, climbing through the field to take the lead. Hingle McCringleberry and Lian are now nose to nose, fighting hard for the top spot. Hingle McCringleberry is now in first place. Newts has moved up to second. Scuderia Veloce is in third. Looks like a tight battle at the front. Maya is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, now just a second behind. Architect has climbed 1 spot and is now in the 18th position. Lian Yashin is closing in on Unisticks, now just 5.9 seconds behind. Scuderia Veloce has climbed 1 spot to take second place. Amy has also moved up 1 spot to claim third. Nuts is holding on to third, but Amy is pushing hard right behind. Pippi Langstrump and Dale Earnhardt are nose to nose for 5th place. K Boomper is climbing fast, now in 18th, maybe aiming for a top 20 finish. Maya is climbing up to 7th place. Leon Yashin is gaining on Unisticks, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. The Dreamkeeper is racing a 1967 Simca Rally 2. It looks like they're holding a steady middle position but haven't made any moves forward yet. Dale is holding a slight lead over me, but with only 1 lap to go, it's anyone's game. I might be in 9th, but I've got some tricks up my sleeve. Pippi Langstrump and Nuts are nose to nose for 4th place. Roger Place 58 is closing in on the Dreamkeeper, chipping away at the gap by a second. Point 2. Lian Yashin is on Unistick's tail, closing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Pippi Langstrump and Nuts are nose to nose for 4th place. Unisticks and Balsamic Vintou 183 are locked in a close fight for the 19th spot. Lian Yashin is chipping away at Unistick's lead, closing the gap by 3-4 seconds. Lian Yashin is closing in on Unisticks fast, cutting the gap by 5.5 seconds. Amy and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a fierce duel for 2nd place. Lemon Cult Games is creeping up on Wei Fuan, narrowing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Lian Yashin is closing in on Balsamic Vintou 183 fast, just 5.4 seconds behind now. Newts is creeping closer to Amy, closing the gap by a tiny 1.1 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has made a move and is now in 5th place, climbing up the ranks. Lian Yashin is closing the gap on Balsamic Vintou 183 by almost 6 seconds. Amy is climbing up to 2nd place. Vaifuana and The Chaotic Weirdo are locked in a fierce fight for 14th. Vaifuana climbs to 14th place. Architect gains on Lemon Cult Games by 1.3 seconds. Lian Yashin is catching Balsamic Vintou 183 with a 3.1 second reduction. Lian Yashin is closing in on Balsamic Vintou 183 fast, just 5.5 seconds behind now. Dale Earnhardt has climbed 1 spot to take 4th place, and I, Maya, am also moving up 1 spot to sit in 6th. Well, look at that. Hingle McCringleberry taking the top spot again. Guess the race was just a warm-up for their winning streak? Well done. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for taking the win. Well done on that victory. It was a close race, but you pushed through. Lian Yeshin, fantastic job on setting the fastest lap. You've earned the right to claim the 1966 Chinook Mark II Vintage Ultralights. That's a pretty sweet ride. And Dale Earnhardt, big congratulations on winning the bet race. You also get to claim the same vintage ultralights. Looks like those ultralights are very popular today. Great race everyone, stay tuned for the next one. Hey everyone, time is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite car before the countdown ends. You don't want to miss out on the excitement of seeing which AI vehicle will dominate the race. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Suzuka Retro. Nochikane and Lian Yashin is starting on pole in her shiny 2006 Red Bull RB2. Let's see if she can hold on to that lead, or if the AI has other plans. Lian Yashin has taken the lead right out of the gate. Scuderia Veloce is holding strong in second, with Dale Earnhardt close behind in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Hippie Langstrom is climbing to 5th place. Mr. Wolf J has moved up to 7th. Betsma and Mr. Wolf J are nose to nose for 6th. Unistix is driving a Toro Rosso's TR1 and currently in 8th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any dramatic moves. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up to 4th place. Cloudy and Gliding Penguin are neck and neck for 11th. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to second place. Liam Neeson and Dale are nose to nose for that spot. Betsma is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, shrinking the gap by over a second. Betsma and Pippi are battling it out for fourth place. Mr. Wolf J advances to fifth place. Gliding Penguin climbs to ninth. And Maya makes her way to 13th. Hingle McRingleberry is racing a Spiker M16 and is currently in 10th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Gliding Penguin is currently in 9th place with the Toyota. Looks like they're making steady progress from 12th, but still have some ground to catch up. Liam is now in the 10th place. Hingle, McRingleberry and Liam are nose to tail for 11th. Looks like a good scrap forming there. Amy is currently in 9th place with the Spiker M16. Looks like she's holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Pippi Langstrom and Lian Yashin are nose to nose for 3rd place. Unistix just jumped a spot to sit in 6th. Betsma and Unistix are now locked in a fierce fight for 6th. Pippi Langstrom is now in 3rd place. Mr. Wolf J has moved into 4th. Gliding Penguin is closing the gap on Betsmar by 1.6 seconds. Nuts is driving a Super Agurisa 06, which is known for its quirky design and limited power. Their race seems to be a quiet one, sitting in the last position and not making much noise so far. Scuderia Veloce is cruising at the front with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this race under control. The track's tight corners and lack of chicane are favoring the Williams cars at the front, while causing some chaos for the Spiker drivers trying to keep up. Dale Earnhardt's car is a Williams FW28, and he's holding on to 2nd place. He's got the 2nd fastest lap so far, so he's pushing hard but not quite catching the leader. Looks like he's keeping it steady in the top 3. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on their win. At Suzuka Retro, no chicane. Looks like they really sped through the competition. Wow, what a fantastic race. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce for winning outright. You guys really showed some speed today. And a big shout out to Scuderia Veloce for grabbing the fastest lap. That's some serious skill. And the 2006 Williams FW28 is a pretty sweet prize. Dale Earnhardt, you also came out on top in the bet race. Well done. You can now claim the same awesome car, the 2006 Williams FW28.8. Looks like the race was full of surprises and winners today. Hey everyone, the clock is ticking down, so make your choices quickly before the cars start their race without you. Don't want to miss out on the fun. Hurry up and pick your favorite vehicle while you still can. Well, this is quite the vintage showdown, isn't it? The Porsche 917 Spider from 1973 is a powerhouse with its turbocharged engine and legendary status in racing history. It's like bringing a Swiss Army knife to a knife fight. On the other hand, the Nissan R382 from 1969, while less famous, probably has some wild engineering tricks up its sleeve. But honestly, in a race on Daytona Beach with that Porsche's raw speed and agility, I'd put my chips on Amy's car taking the lead. It's all about the car's design for those high-speed runs on the sandy track. Let's see if the underdog can surprise us or if the classic powerhouse will cruise to victory. Alright folks, the race at Daytona Beach is underway. Inga McCringleberry is starting on pole in a vintage 1973 Porsche 917 Spider. Let's see if those old school skills can outpace the fancy new tech today. Inga McCringleberry is leading the race. Rexon Zera is right behind in second, and Amy is holding on to third. Looks like a close fight already. Romy Fist13 is making a nice climb up the field now in 24th. Rexner has claimed the top spot and is holding it with a firm grip. Inga McCringleberry and Rexner are nose to tail for the lead. Looks like a battle for the ages. Scuderia Veloce is making a strong push into the top 5. Lineation is climbing fast now in 11th. Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios is gaining ground, now in 20th. Lian Yashin is storming through the field, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a fierce duel for second place, trading positions every lap. Scuderia Veloce is climbing steadily, now in 4th after gaining 1 spot. Maya is slicing through the field now in 7th place. Pippi Langstrom is climbing fast, overtaking 5 cars to reach 9th. Crystal 33 is making progress too, moving up 3 spots to 20. Baycorn is making a nice climb, overtaking 3 cars to reach 21st. Hingle McCringleberry is also on the move, climbing 2 spots to take the lead. Rexner and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to tail, fighting for the top spot. Amy and Rex Nera are nose to nose for second place. Rob Swizzle just gained a spot to sit 7. Lian Yashin is climbing up to 11. Lian Yashin and Nuts are battling for 10. Amy is now just a second behind Hingle McCringleberry and closing fast. They're locked in a fierce duel for the top spot. Pippi Langstrom has gained a position and is now in 8th place, climbing the ranks. Justin Gilks is on the move, climbing to 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Romy Fis 13 is also gaining ground, moving to 24th after a similar surge. Zakopol is having a rough patch, dropping 9 spots to 27. Jonas Gottlieds is making a move, climbing 4 spots to 25. However, Scuderia Veloce is inching closer to the top 3. Rob Swizzle is also gaining ground, now in 7th. Maya is closing in on Dale Earnhardt for 5th place. Dicey Shanes and Justin Gilks are still neck and neck for 17th. TPKA just gained a spot to 23rd, climbing up the ranks. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Rexenzera, cutting the gap by a full second. Maya has climbed 1 spot to sit in 5th. Dale Earnhardt and Maya are nose to tail, fighting for that 5th place. Notes is on the move, climbing up to 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pace CRR is closing in on Bighorn fast, cutting the gap by over 5 seconds. Minimize Styler 21 and Lin Yoshin are locked in a fierce fight for 10th place. Amy is now in 3rd place. Rexnauer and Amy are nose to nose for 2nd. Lian Yashin has climbed to 9th. Wow, Hingle McCringleberry just took the victory? Guess all those practice laps paid off. Congrats on the win. Wow, Hingle me Kringleberry taking the checkered flag? Huge congratulations on that victory. You really drove it home like a champion. And it looks like Hingle also snagged the fastest lap, so they can claim the legendary 1973 Porsche 9/1730 Spider. Talk about a double whammy. Amy, congratulations on winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a classic car. The same Porsche 9/1730 Spider. That's quite the prize for some good racing skills. Dale, you did spectacularly by overtaking the most cars today. Your aggressive moves paid off and you get to claim that same iconic Porsche as well. This race was filled with some serious talent today. Can't wait to see what happens next. Here's a fun fact about the LMP3 class for you. Did you know that these cars are often considered the training ground for future prototypes? They're like the Junior League of Le Mans racing, helping upcoming drivers get used to high speeds and endurance racing without totally breaking the bank. Plus, their engines are pretty straightforward, making them a favorite for teams and drivers who want to focus on racing skills rather than troubleshooting. It's like the kiddie pool before diving into the deep end of endurance racing. Oh wow, this is quite the showdown. Newts is in a 2016 ADS-03 Nissan, which is known for its agility, but perhaps a little less power compared to newer models. Meanwhile, I'm in a 2017 Norma M30, which is a bit more modern and sleek, maybe giving me an edge in handling and speed. But let's be honest, the race isn't just about the cars. It's about the AI drivers and how they handle that reverse circuit. Still, if I had to put my money on someone, I'd say I've got a slight advantage. I mean, being a bit newer, and with a more refined design, should help me stay ahead of Nut. But hey, it's AI, so anything can happen. Who are you rooting for? Zerkamingate is now in the lead, taking the top spot. Dale Earnhardt is right behind, closing the gap. They are neck and neck, trading positions on every lap. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 4th place. Scuderia Veloce is advancing to 7th. The battle for 6th between Scuderia Veloce and Leon Yashin looks tight. Pippi Langstrup is climbing to 7th place. Nutz is now in 8th. Senor Flipflopone 2020 has moved up to 10th. The race is heating up. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 2011 Zytek C11SN. Looks like they're holding a solid position in the top 5. But no signs of overtaking yet. The race seems pretty stable for now. Imnos Platinum is driving a Renault Sport RS01 GT3. They're currently in 15th place and seem to be holding steady without any major moves or overtakes so far. Dale Earnhardt and Sir Gemingate are nose-to-nose for the lead. Bleach Mepsi is climbing up 1 spot to 19th. X Ragnaroks and Bleach Mepsi are locked in a close fight for 19th place. Honey 3 is driving a 2011 Ferrari 488 GT3. They're currently in the 17th place. so not quite near the front, but still hanging in there. Looks like a steady race for them so far. Signor Flipornazio in 2020 is driving a 2009 Alpina B6 GT3. Looks like they're holding a solid position in the top half of the GT3 field, but no signs of overtaking or being overtaken just yet. Dale Earnhardt and Sir Gamingate are nose to tail for second place. Maya just snuck past one car to land in 10th. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up one spot to take second place. Ingo McCringleberry and Sir Gamingate are locked in a close fight for third. Imbus Platinum and Pani 3 are nose to nose for 16th. Imbus Platinum just overtook Pani 3 to move into 16th place. They're really neck and neck now. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in second place. Dale Earnhardt and Hingle are nose to nose, no room for mistakes. Amy and Sir Gamingate are locked in a fierce fight for fourth. Scuderia Velours just edged ahead of Nuts for 8th place. They're nose to tail, so expect some fireworks soon. Sure thing! The 2014 Lamborghini Huracan was actually inspired by the company's signature Fierce Bull logo. It has a V10 engine that can rev up to 8,000 RPM, which is pretty much like a musical performance for the engine. And fun fact, it can go from 0 to 60 in about 3.2 seconds, proving that it's more of a race car than just a fancy show-off. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's your chance. Time's running out faster than a cheetah on a sugar rush. Get those selections in before the countdown hits 0, or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI decides for you. Don't say I didn't warn you. Ooh, this is a tasty matchup. We've got Nulavi in a sleek 2019, Delara Stradale and Vargala Svet in a 2015 McLaren 675L T. The Delara is lightweight and built for agility, so it might edge out on sharp turns, but the McLaren 675LT has that raw power and top-end speed advantage. If the race is mostly about quick acceleration and straight-line speed, I'd give the edge to Vargala Svet. But if Bannockbrae's curves are tricky, Nulavi's nimbleness could sway things in her favor. Honestly, it's a close call. I'd say Vargala Svet might just take it if they avoid the traffic and tight corners. But Nulavi isn't going down without a fight. May the best car and driver win. Or in this case, aye. Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at Bannockbrae. Lilac is on pole, zooming in with the 2018 Ferrari 488 Pista. Let's see if she can hold that lead or if the others will catch up. Lilac is leading the race right now, sitting comfortably at the front. The Factor is hot on their tail in second place. Ruki Miriki is holding on to third but expects some early action to shake things up. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to third place. He's closing in on Factor, who is holding strong in second. Amy and Indigopit are locked in a fierce fight for eighth. Indigo Pete just overtook someone to climb into 8th place. Looks like Amy and Indigo Pete are nose to nose for that position. Trash Crashton is making a move, climbing into 17th. Nuts just overtook Indigo Pete for 8th place. Nuts and Indigo Pete still neck and neck for 8th. Amy and Nuts are battling hard for 9th. De Factor and Lilac are nose to tail for 2nd place. Caffeinated Car is climbing up to 18th. Pippi Langstrom is making moves to 24th. Indigo Pete and Liam are nose to tail for 7th place. Pierre Dope just sneaked up 1 spot to 25th. Indigo Pete just sneaked into 7th place. Amy and Nuts are locked in a fierce duel for 9th. Nulavi is climbing up to 12th. Newts and Amy are nose to tail for 9th place. Exception and Nulavi are locked in a close fight for 12th. Amy just gained 1 spot, but Nuts isn't giving up easily. Indigo Pete climbed to 6th place. Indigo Pete and its Thera pair are nose to nose for 5th. Nuts is making a charge, moving up 2 spots to 8th. Indicopeta and its their Epper are nose-to-nose for 5th place. Nuts. Just sneaked into 7th, leaving someone behind. Amy is climbing up to 10th. Looks like she's got her eyes on the prize. It's Therapera and Rukimiriki are nose to tail for 4th place. Exception is making a move, climbing 2 spots to 11th. Nulavi and Vargalaset are locked in a close fight for 12th. Ebony Shadow is climbing up to 14th place. Yunghan Sosaradbul Shu is now in 21 spot. Lian Yeshen has moved into 22 position. Pippi Langstrom just overtook someone to move into 18th place. Caffeinated Car and Pippi Langstrom are nose-to-nose for that spot. Hot Bolognese is creeping up to 26th. Well, look at that. Dale Earnhardt just took the checkered flag. Guess he's still got it. Wow! Dale Earnhardt really pulled it off. Congratulations on winning the race, you earned it. And look at that! Not only did Dale win but also secured the fastest lap. Talk about being speedy. They can now claim a sleek 2019 Ferrari Monza SP1. Perfect for showing off on the streets. Meanwhile, Pippi Langstrom, you were the queen of overtakes today. That was some impressive driving. You also get to claim the same beautiful Ferrari Monza SP1. Looks like both of you are in for some stylish rides now. Great job, everyone! Well, here's a fun tidbit for you. The NASCAR cars from 1970 were quite the beasts because they were built with a focus on raw power and speed. But they also had a bit of a wild side. In fact, some of these cars could produce over 600 horsepower. Imagine that much muscle packed into a car, and then try to keep that under control on a racetrack. It's like giving a wild stallion a jet engine and saying, "Go have fun." That era was all about pushing the limits and making racing a real spectacle. Alright, this is a classic showdown with some vintage muscle. The Plymouth Roadrunner is known for its straight-line speed and lightweight design, making it a real contender on straightaways like Dover. On the other hand, the Mercury Cyclone also brings some serious muscle, but it's often a bit heavier and might struggle a tad more on those tight turns and high-speed stretches. Honestly, I'd guess that Catgirl TM with the Plymouth Roadrunner might have a slight edge here, especially if they utilize that raw power effectively. But hey, in AI racing, anything can happen, so I'm excited to see which of these classics takes the win. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Dover with Spikebulls on pole and a classic 1971 AMC Matador Dodge. Get ready for some vintage action as these cars hit the track. Donuts on 3 has shot off the line to take the lead. Amy is holding strong in second place, while Dale Earnhardt is hanging on in third. Looks like a tight battle for the top spot already. Plebis 3 is on the move, climbing 3 spots to 13. Stephen Brinkley is also making a charge, overtaking 3 cars to land in 24th. Dale Earnhardt is inching closer to the front, moving up 1 spot to second. Spikebulls has surged to first place after overtaking 5 cars. Leanne Yeshin has climbed to second after passing 7 cars. Wayne Nebretsky is right behind in third, also moving up 7 spot. Plebis 3 just overtook 1 car to take 5th place. Newts is also climbing up 1 spot to 7. GC Productions and Orange Funk are nose-to-nose for 8th place. Looks like a photo finish coming up. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 10th place. Scuderia Veloce and Hingle are still neck and neck for that 10th spot. Lord Buttrill has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th. Unclearly Gaming is really having a rough time dropping back to 21st place. Lord Buttrill is climbing steadily to 11th. Yamovius and Scuderia Veloce are nose-to-nose for 12th place. Looks like a close fight. Plebis 3 is gaining fast on HP Loopcraft, closing the gap by 5 seconds. King Chu 22 has overtaken 6 cars and is now in 24th place. Amy is also on the move, passing 4 cars and now sitting in 25th. Newts just overtook someone to take 6th place. Plebis 3 and Nuts are nose-to-nose for 5th. JC Productions is climbing up to 8th. Roger Bar 302 is climbing up to 6th place. Newts and Roger Bar 302 are nose to nose for 6th. Lord Buttrell is inching into the top 10. Knots just overtook Roger Bar 302 for 6th place. They're still close, but Knots has the edge now. Lord Buttrell is closing in on the top 10, moving up to 9th. Libis 3 and HP Lootcraft are nose to tail for 4th place. Scuderia Veloce and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 12. Dale Earnhardt and Maragutsu are battling it out for 28. Scuderia Veloce just overtook Hingle McCringleberry and now sits in 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry is fighting back, trying to regain that position. Newts and Plebis 3 are nose to tail for 5th place. Scuderia Veloci just climbed 1 spot to 11. Yamobias and Scuderia Veloci are locked in a close fight for 11. Wow, Lian Yashin just took the checkered flag. Looks like all those laps paid off. Congratulations on the big win. Wow. Congratulations to Lian Yashin. That was an impressive race win. Looks like they've got some serious driving skills, even if it's just AI doing the work. Great job! Alright, here's a fun fact about the Highlands short track. It's notorious for how tricky it is to master because of its tight turns and quick straights, making it a real test of driving skill. But here's the kicker. Despite its size, it's known for creating some of the most unexpected and exciting races. It's like the little engine that could, but with more twists and turns than a soap opera plot. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time or forever hold your peace. The countdown is ticking down to the final seconds. Make your choice before they all zoom off without you. Hey there, Turbo Benzina. Glad you could make it back. Hope you're ready to see some epic AI car battles. Buckle up. The race is about to get intense. Alright folks, this is an intriguing matchup. Lian Yashin with her 23-seat. Liam Cupra R versus Turbo Benzina in the 2014 Alfa Romeo Giulietta QVD. Now, considering the cars, the seat is a bit of an old-school powerhouse with a reputation for agile handling and turbocharged fun, even if it's a little aged in tech. The Alfa Romeo, on the other hand, sports a more modern look, and the Quadrifoglio Verde badge hints at some serious performance potential, especially in handling and raw speed. However, the age difference means the seat might have a slight edge in raw power, but the Alfa's got that modern engineering edge, and probably better stability around Highland's short twists and turns. It's honestly a toss-up, but if I had to put my chips on one, I'd lean towards the Alfa. Its modern build and probable better handling in tight corners could tip the scales. Still, don't count out Leon's experience and the seat's turbocharged spirit. This could surprise us all. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Highlands short track. Pippi Langstrump is starting on pole in her classic 2009 Mini Cooper John Works. Let's see if her charm can make up for the speed. Pippi Langstrump is leading the pack, followed closely by Screwed Champ in second place. Cometwy is sitting in third, trying to keep up. Newts is now in third place, inching closer to the leaders. Cometwy and Nuts are nose to nose for third. Unstable is climbing to seventh, not giving up yet. Unstabil is catching up to Przerogameraja. Rikoharu G is right behind Unstabil. Turbo Benzina is closing in on Rikoharu G. Things are heating up in the middle of the pack. Dale Earnhardt just overtook someone to move into fourth place. Scuderia Veloce inching up to 11. Lian Yashin and Scuderia Veloce are nose to tail for 11. Looks like a close fight. That Numera is driving a 1966 Lotus Cortina, a classic vintage car. They're currently in the middle of the pack, just behind the top 15, so it looks like they're holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Pippi Langstrump is cruising at the front with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this race under control unless he makes a mistake. Turbo Benzina is holding a narrow lead over Rikoharu G for 8th place. Jean N Prime and Maya are locked in a close fight for 14th. No major moves yet, but the tension is thick. GN Prime is on the move, climbing 4 spots to 11. Rikoharu G is inching up to 7. Scuderia Veloce and GM Prime are nose to tail for 11th place. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 2006 Kia Ceed and sitting in the 13th spot. Looks like they're just hanging around. Not quite making moves, but not falling behind too much either. Pippi Langstrump is leading the race in a 2009 Mini Cooper John Works. Their fastest lap is a quick one, 1.2, showing they're pushing hard. Looks like they're maintaining a solid gap at the front. Turbo Benzina is climbing up to 8th place. Gianna Prime is closing the gap, now just over 3 seconds behind. Scuderia Veloce is making the move to 11. Rekoharu G is climbing to 6th place. GN9 is now in 9th. Amy is making her way to 15. Turbo Benzina is climbing up to 7th place. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on the unstable leader, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Screwchamp is driving a 2001 Toyota Celica SS2 and is currently in 2nd place. Looks like they're holding steady with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 2 seconds, almost a second faster than the leader. Not bad at all. Turbo Benzina and Rekoharu G are battling hard for 6th place. Scuderia Veloce is closing in fast, shrinking the gap by a full second. Lian Yesin just moved up 1 spot to 13. GM Prime climbs to 7th place. GMN Prime and Rekoharu G are nose-to-nose for 6th. Scuderia Veloce and Unstable are battling hard for 10th. GN9 Prime is climbing up to 5th place. Turbo Benzina and Rekoharu G are nose-to-nose for 7th. Lian Yashin is chipping away at Scuderia Veloce, with a 1.6 second gap shrinking. Lian Yashin is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 15th place. Wow, Pippi Langstrom just won the race. Looks like even the fastest need to watch out for her. Congratulations. Wow, Pippi Langstrom has really outdone themselves. Congratulations on taking the checkered flag. That was an impressive race. And great job to Dale Earnhardt for snagging the fastest lap. Looks like that Mini Cooper John Works is in your future. Turbo Benzina. You also earned the 2014 Alfa Romeo Giulietta QB for winning the bet race. Nice work all around, folks. This race just keeps getting better. Alright everyone, last chance to pick your favorite car before the timer runs out. Make your selections now or forever hold your peace in 8th place. Alright everyone, the vintage Trans Am cars are revving up at Road America, and leading the pack is the Scuderia Veloce with their classic 1969 AMC Javelin. Looking ready to turn back the clock and maybe even win this race. Inga McCringleberry is climbing to 3rd place. Sasatur is now in 11th. Zademoji James has moved up to 22nd. Dundertson 3 and Frankenballs are nose-to-nose for the 19th spot. Spikebos and Zademoji James are locked in a close fight for the 22nd position. Meanwhile, Smurf and Epic Sugar are battling it out for the 25th place. Sasatura and Necrophantasm are neck and neck for the 10th spot. Dongertson is climbing 2 places to claim the 18th position. Silver Gaming and Dongertson 3 are locked in a close fight for the 18th spot. Turbo Benzina is climbing 1 spot to 13th place. Newts and Turbo Benzina are nose to tail for 13th place. Bunnysoft Doom is also gaining 1 spot to 19th place. Amy is in second place, driving a vintage Ford Mustang Boss from 1970. Looks like she's holding her position well, but not quite leading the pack. The race seems tight at the front. Epic Sugar is driving a 1973 Mazda RX-3 GTO. They're currently in the 23rd spot, so it looks like they're struggling to keep up with the pack. Necrophantasm and Pippi Langstrumpf are nose to tail for 9th place. Turbo Benzina and Maya are locked in a close fight for 12th. Caffeinated Cars making the move up one spot to 28. Necrophantasm is climbing to 9th place. Turbo Benzina is now 12th. Maja Kobleich is closing in on Frankenballs, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Leanne Yatishin and Ixajax are nose-to-nose for 5th place. Pippi Langstrumpf and Necrophantasm are locked in a close fight for 9th. Maria Kobleich just gained 1 spot and is now in 21st. Sasatur is now in 10th place. Dongit Suntari is gaining on Rexnerer, closing the gap by 1 second. Maria Kobleich has moved up to 21st place. Xragnarox is climbing up to 26th place. Spikels and Xragnarox are nose-to-nose for that same spot. Caffeinated Car is also making moves, now in 28th. Storyforge is climbing up to 28th place. Dishonored Fox is closing in on Caffeinated Car, cutting the gap by a second. Pippi Langstrumpf and Cessa2 are nose-to-nose for 10th place. Maya and Turbo Benzina are locked in a fierce duel for 12th. Daria Veloz is driving a vintage 1969 AMC Javelin. They're leading comfortably with no sign of trouble and have set the fastest lap of the race. Looks like they're cruising to a pretty smooth victory so far. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloz on their victory. Looks like they really sped to the top. Well done. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability, since Riverside Spike looks like it demands precise cornering and control. Speed is important, but if the car can't grip the road and navigate curves smoothly, all that power is just going to waste. A balanced setup with good traction and responsive steering would be my top priority to stay competitive. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down. Make those final picks or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI decides for you. Better act fast before your dream car gets snatched away. Well, with a classic Porsche in the mix, Juno Gottlieb's definitely has some vintage speed on their side. That 1983 Porsche 911 930 Turbo is known for its turbocharged power and agility. But then again, the Lamborghini Jalpa is no slouch either, offering a more exotic flair and potentially better handling in tight corners. Given the Riverside layout, which favors nimbleness and quick acceleration, I'd lean slightly towards Juno Gottlieb's. That turbocharged Porsche just screams the ability to surge ahead when it counts. But hey, with AI racing, anything can happen. Maybe the Lamborghini will surprise us by taking the lead in the twists and turns. So, my guess is that the Porsche might edge out a win. But definitely going to be a close and entertaining battle. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Riverside Spike with the 1980s street cars. Pippi Langstrumpf is on pole, driving a 1985 Lancia Deltas 4 Stradale de Race 4 Stradale. Let's see if she can hold that lead or if the AI cars will surprise us. Dale Earnhardt is really having a rough time, dropping 9 places to 15. Theon Clayshow just gained 1 spot to sit in 6th. Javikat also moved up 1 spot into 7th. Inga McCringleberry is climbing to 3rd place. Amy is making a move up to 8th place. Nutz is advancing to 16th place. Amy just overtook someone to move into 7th place. Scuderia Veloce is climbing up to 12th. Jonas Gottlieb's and Scuderia Veloci are nose to tail for 12. Looks like a little push is coming. Hingla McCringleberry just sneaked into 2nd place. Inga McCringleberry and Cheryl Mizerosis are nose-to-nose for the lead. Lian Yashin is chipping away at Pippi Langstrumpf's advantage, closing the gap by a 1.5 seconds. Hinglemi Kringleberry is now in first place. Lian Yixin has climbed to fourth. Amy has moved up to fifth. Jonas Gottlieb's just climbed to 10th place. Scuderia Veloz is now 12th place. Looks like they're both on the move. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 1983 Porsche 911 Turbo T. He's currently in third place, so he's holding a solid position but not quite leading the pack. Ebony Shadow is driving a 1985 Toyota Corolla 11. They're currently in the middle of the pack, just behind the top 10. Looks like a steady race, no major moves yet. Jonas Gottlieb's is slicing into Lemon Cult Games' lead, now just 1 second apart. Scuderia Veloz is climbing up to 11th place. Maja Kobleich and Scuderia Veloz are nose to tail for that same spot. The race is heating up with Amy climbing to 4th place. The battle between Thian Closho and Pippi Langstrump is tighter than a race car's grip. Jonas Gottlieb is making a move, now in 9th. Nutz is closing in on Anarko Blake, just 1.1 seconds behind. Dale Earnhardt and Scuderia Veloz are nose-to-nose for 11th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 3rd. Lian Yixin is climbing to 4th place. Jonas Gottlieb is narrowing the gap to Gija Magakat by over a second. Nutz is making a move to 14th position. Ingo McCringleberry is leading in a classic 1984 Ferrari 288 G2O. It's been fast all race and looks like it's holding steady at the front. Maya is currently in a 13th place, driving a 1983 Porsche 911 930 Turbo. Her fastest lap is just under 1 minute 49 seconds. Looks like she's trying to keep up, but might need a bit more aggression to move up. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up 1 spot to 11th place. Scuderia Veloz and Dale Earnhardt are nose-to-tail fighting for that same spot. Dale Earnhardt's car is a classic 1983 Porsche 911 930 Turbo Dotone. He's currently in 11th place and has a fastest lap of 1 minute 45.748. Looks like he's holding steady but not exactly setting the pace. Diagishat is now 7th. Jonas Gottlieb has climbed to 8th. Dale Earnhardt is in 10th. The race is heating up with some steady moves. Jonas Gottlieb and Dija Magakat are neck and neck for 7th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Pippi Langstrump, fast enough to make it interesting. Wow! Hingle McCringleberry just took the victory. Guess all those practice laps really paid off. Congratulations on the win. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out for claiming the fastest lap, which means Hingle can take home the classic 1984 Ferrari 288 GT. Oh, Annie, you did an awesome job with the most overtakes, so you get to claim that same vintage Ferrari too. Looks like the retro street cars are in high demand today. Nice work, everyone. Alright folks, time's almost up. Make your picks if you haven't already, or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI decides for you. Don't say I didn't warn you. Alright, we've got Axton Hits in the Renault and Tango Ducky TTV in the Haas. Both cars are from the same year but are quite different in handling and speed. The Renault R17 is known for being nimble on the twists and turns, perfect for a track like Apricot Hill Reverse. The Haas BF17, while great in some scenarios, tends to be a little less sharp in corners and might struggle to keep up on this technical course. If I had to pick a favorite based on this, I'd lean towards Axton Hits. The Renault agility could give them an edge here, especially on those tricky reverse corners. But hey, AI races, anything can happen. It's all about the moment-to-moment decisions the AI makes. Can't wait to see who comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Apricot Hill Reverse track. Amy is starting on pole in a 2017 Renault RS17 Tile. Let's see if she can hold that lead or if the others have tricks up their sleeves. The race kicks off with Amy taking the lead, Pippi Langstrumpf right behind her, and for the Afro rounding out the top three. Looks like a close start already. Pippi Langstrumpf is now in first place. Adenut 44 has moved up to 5th. The Criticalig is now in 7th. Adenut 44 and Yam Chubby Panda are nose-to-nose for 4th place. The Criticalig just gained a spot to sit in 6th. Wrestling 567 is climbing up to 9th. Adenut 44 and Yam Chubby Panda are nose-to-nose for 4th place. Resting 567 and Dale Earnhardt are locked in a fierce fight for 7th. Maya is climbing up 2 spots to 13th. Maya is holding steady in 6th place. Amy and Pippi Langstrumpf are still nose-to-nose for the lead. Adanut 44 has just overtaken someone to claim 4th place. Wrestling 567 is climbing up to 7th. The race is heating up at the front. The Critical Egg and the Amchabi Panda are nose-to-tail for 5th place. Scuderia Veloce just gained a spot and is now in 11th. Maya is holding steady in 8th. The Critical Egg and the Amchabi Panda are nose-to-tail for 5th place. Crazy Sweetbutt and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a close fight for 11th. Queen Monda just gained a spot to 13th. Queen Monda and Crazy Sweetbutt are battling for 12th. The Critical Egg is climbing up to 5th place. Wrestling 567 is closing in on Yamchabi Panda, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Jonas Gottliebs and Dale Earnhardt are locked in a close fight for 8th. Sufik and Juna Gottliebs are nose-to-tail for 9th place. Lian Yasishin is climbing up to 14th. Tangaduki TTV and DJ Magakat are locked in a close fight for 23rd. Sufik is now in 9th place, climbing up 1 spot. Jonas Gottliebs and Zufik are locked in a close fight for 9th. Pamaka and Nuts are battling it out for 16th. Jonas Gottliebs is climbing to 9th place. Lian Yashin is advancing to 13th. Lian and Queen Manda are locked in a fierce fight for 12th. Adanut 44 is climbing to 3rd place. The Critical Egg is now in 4th. Yamchabi Panda has moved into 5th. Looks like a little upward shuffle happening. Forty Afro is really having a rough time, dropping to 28th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 7th. Not bad. Jonas Gottliebs is also moving up to 8th. So the battle for those spots is heating up. Wrestling 567 is now in 5th place, climbing 1 spot. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 9th place, also gaining 1 spot. Sufik and Scuderia Veloce are nose-to-nose fighting for 9th. Queen Manda advances 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Queen Manda and Zufik are nose-to-nose for 9th place. Crazy Sweetbutt and Lian Yashin are locked in a close fight for 11th. Wow, Amy, you must be thrilled to win. Guess all those practice laps finally paid off. Wow, Amy took the checkered flag. Great job. You really showed those AI cars who's boss. And Pippi Langstrumpf, you snagged the fastest lap. That means you get to claim the 2017 Red Bull RB 13th IL. Nice work. Looks like someone's got their eye on that speedy little beast. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would go with the 1970 Porsche 917K. That car is basically a legend when it comes to racing history. And with its sleek design and incredible speed, it's likely to dominate the Interloma circuit. The other Ferraris are fantastic, but the 917K's reputation for endurance and raw power just gives it the edge in my book. The Ford GT40 MK and Lola cars are impressive, but I think the Porsche just has that extra edge for a race like this. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Interlomas and the critical leg is in pole position, flying the flag for the prototype's 1970 class in a sleek 1971 Porsche 91720. Let's see if that luck holds. Dale Earnhardt has shot off the line to take the lead. The critical leg is right behind in second place and Nuts is holding on to third. Looks like a tight battle forming early on. Maya is now in 5th place, closing in on Aleatorius. Aleatorius and Maya are neck and neck, both fighting for 5th. Ingo May Kringleberry has moved up to 9th, making a little progress. Aleatorius and Maya are nose to tail for 5th place. Pippi Langstrom just gained a spot to 12th. Lian Yeshin is also climbing, now in 14th. Otto Yartorius is climbing nicely to 5th place. Trifonenity 3 is also making moves, now in 12th. Pippi Langstrom and Trifonenity 3 are nose to nose for 12th. Maya is now in 5th place, climbing 1 spot. Shotskis has also moved up 1 spot into 6th. Amy is in 7th, also up 1 spot. The race is heating up nicely. Maya is closing in on Otto Lartorius. The gap is shrinking quickly. They are in a tight battle for 4th place. Scuderia Veloce is making a move, climbing up 1 spot to 10th. Shotskis is now in 5th place. Amy and Maya are battling for 6th. Ozzy 10 and 2 is closing the gap on Amy by over a second. The track's tight corners and high-speed straights are favoring the faster lap times of the Porsche 917s, keeping them at the front. The Ferrari drivers are struggling a bit with consistency, while the Lola and Porsche 917 LHS are trying to find their rhythm. Amy just shifted up 1 spot to 6th place. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Nuts by 1.1 seconds. Looks like a battle brewing. Lian Yeshin has moved up 1 spot to 15th. Shotskis is closing in on Otto Lartorius, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Scuderia Veloci is climbing 1 spot to take 8th place. Nuas and Scuderia Veloce are battling hard for 9th. Ozio Go 2 and 2 is racing a Ferrari 512 Escode Lunga, a rare and sleek machine. They're currently in 9th place, trying to catch up but still a bit behind the leaders. The critical leg is cruising at the front with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this race under control unless something dramatic happens. Hingle Kringleberry is making a bold move, overtaking 5 cars to take the lead. The critical leg and Hingle are nose to tail, fighting hard for 1st place. Amy is climbing up, now in 6th, looking to make a charge. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, cutting the gap by 15.7 seconds. Shotskis has just moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Dale Earnhardt's Porsche 917 LH is currently in 6th place. It's running a bit slower with a lap of 8.624, but staying competitive. Looks like a steady race for him so far. Wow! The critical leg took the top spot. Guess all those practice runs paid off. Congratulations on the win. Wow, the critical egg really pulled it off. Congratulations on that incredible win. They must have some serious AI skills to take the top spot today. Can't wait to see if they can keep up this winning streak. Sure thing. A fun fact about the Riccardo Tormo track is that it's known for its tight and twisty layout, which really tests the skill of the drivers and makes for some exciting races. Plus, it's named after a legendary Spanish motorcycle racer, Riccardo Tormo, which adds a touch of racing history to the mix. It's one of those tracks that keeps everyone on their toes and gives the spectators a real thrill. Alright everyone, make your picks quick because the clock is ticking. Don't miss out on the chance to see which AI car will dominate the race. Get your selections in before it's too late. Wow, what a matchup! Amy's driving a classic Mercury Cougar XR7 MSA from 1990, which has that vintage charm but might lack some of the modern tricks. On the other hand, Bleach Mepsi is in a 1986 Porsche 961 LM, a car that's got a bit of racing pedigree but also some age on it. Considering the car choices, I'd say the Porsche might have a slight edge on the track since it's built for endurance and speed, especially in a race at Riccardo Tormo. But Amy's Cougar could pull off some surprises with its raw power and weight advantage, if she plays her cards right. My guess is that the Porsche will edge out the Cougar by a narrow margin. But hey, with AI driving, anything could happen. It's all about who makes the fewer mistakes and keeps their composure. Alright folks, Hingle McCringleberry is taking pole in the GTO class, with a classic 1986 Toyota Celica IMSA GTO. It's like watching vintage meet speed today. Let's see if that old school charm can hold off the new competition. Goofy 19 has taken the lead right out of the gate. Hingle McCringleberry is holding strong in second place. Wayne Gretzky is sitting in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Dale Earnhardt is making a bold move, climbing 3 spots to 11. Hingle McCringleberry is holding strong at the front, just 1 spot ahead. Hermit Media is gaining ground, moving up 2 places to 4th. Moving in 19 is driving a 1998 Porsche 911 GT2, a classic rear-engine sports car known for its agility. Looks like they're holding second place comfortably, probably enjoying the ride while the others chase. Amy just slipped into 8th place. Looks like she's got some catching up to do. Scuderia Veloce is now 9th, inching closer but still not quite there. Turbo Benzina and Aetherplasm are nose to nose for 14th place. This is getting spicy. DCK Bixie Rogers is closing in on Wayne Gretzky, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. They're in a tight fight for 3rd place. DCK Bixie Rogers just overtook someone to take 3rd place. Chemic Media is also climbing up to 4th. Scuderia Veloce is making a move to 8th. Looks like the pack is tightening up. Leanne Yashin has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Pippi Langström has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Amy and Pippi are nose to nose for 9th place, so expect some fireworks there. Scuderia Veloce is climbing to 6th place. Maya just moved up 1 spot to 12th. Leach Mepsin and Maya are nose to tail for 12th. Le Caillou is driving a 1989 Ford R.S. 200 MSA GT. Oh, looks like they're stuck in 16th place and struggling to move up. Amy is currently in 8th place with a 1990 Mercury Cougar X R7 MSA. Looks like she's holding her own but not making any big moves yet. Amy is currently in 8th place with a 1990 Mercury Cougar X R7 MSA. Her lap time is just under 1 minute 49 seconds, so she's holding steady but not exactly setting the pace. Looks like she's hanging in there. Amy just overtook Pippi Langström for 9th place. Nutz is climbing to 15th place. That battle for 9th is getting spicy. Pippi Langström is climbing to 9th place. She and Amy are locked in a close fight for 9th. Turbo Benzina advances to 14th place. Maya just moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Amy and has cut the gap by over a second. Nuts and Turbo Benzina are locked in a close fight for 14th place. Pippi Langström just overtook someone to take 8th place. Wayne Gretzky and Pippi Langström are nose to tail for 8th. I see. Maya and Wayne Gretzky locked in a close fight for 9th. Lian Yashin and Scuderia Veloce are neck and neck for 5th place. Maya just climbed 1 spot to 9. Newts is also up 1 spot to 13. Newts and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 12th. Nick Romaval just overtook Athaplasm and is now in the 16th place. They're still neck and neck for that spot. Newts and Dale Earnhardt are nose to tail for 12th place. Athaplasm just sneaked into 16th, climbing 1 spot. Newts is climbing up to 12th place. Turbo Benzina and Beach Mepsi are locked in a close fight for 14th place. Le Caillou is advancing to 17th place. Wow! Hingle McCringleberry taking the top spot. Looks like someone's been practicing their victory dance. Congratulations on the win! Wow, Hingle McCringleberry, you really tore up the track. Congratulations on the win, you earned it. And a big shout out for snagging the fastest lap too. That's some serious speed. Now, as for those cars up for grabs, Amy, you're claiming the sleek 1990 Mercury Cougar XR 7 IMC.R7 IMC. Nice choice. And Scuderia Veloce, with all those overtakes, you're taking home the 1986 Toyota Celica IMSA G2O. Looks like some solid victories all around. Thanks for racing along, everyone. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. Don't let your favorite slip away. Get those selections in before the countdown runs out. Oh, this is a fascinating matchup. On one hand, we have Nuts in a 1969 Nissan R382, a beast from the late 60s with some serious muscle. On the other hand, I'm behind the wheel of a 1973 Porsche 917-30 Spyder, which is known for its incredible speed and agility. The Porsche is definitely a more aerodynamic and technologically advanced machine, so I'd put my chips on myself for this one. But let's not forget, Nuts has that classic raw power of the Nissan. It could surprise us all if it manages to grip the track well. Still, I'll wager the Porsche's speed will give me a good shot at leading most of the race. So my bet is I'll take this one, that it's going to be tight. Alright folks, the race has kicked off at Anderstorp, and Nuts is leading the charge in pole position, driving a vintage 1969 Nissan R382. Buckle up, This should be a wild ride with some classic muscle under the hood. The race kicks off with Nuts taking the lead, followed closely by Maya in second place. Scuderia Veloz is holding on to third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Dale Earnhardt just overtook someone to move into third place. Looks like he's on the prowl. Papa Katsi is climbing 2 spots now in fifth. Not bad at all. Leon Yashin and Balsamic Vintwu 83 are nose to nose for 8th. This is getting spicy. Papa Kassi is advancing to 4th place. Scuderia Veloce and Papa Casey are locked in a close fight for that position. Leon Yashin is climbing to 8th place. Maya just overtook Nuts to take the lead. Blaming Buddha is climbing up to the 13th place. The race is heating up. Nuts just sneaked into the lead, leaving the others to chase. Blaming Buddha and Hingle May Kringleberry are locked in a close fight for 12. Lian Yashin is climbing to 7th place now. She's got a tight fight with Scuderia Veloce for that spot. Hingle May Kringleberry is advancing to 11th place. Dale Earnhardt is now in 2nd place, closing the gap on the leader. Maya and Dale Earnhardt are nose to tail, making it a fun little duel for 2nd. Pippi Langstrumpf is chipping away at Amy's lead, now only 1.3 seconds behind. Pippi and Amy are also fighting for 9th, keeping the race lively. Amy advances to 8th place. Pippi Langstrumpf takes 9. Hingle May Kringleberry is closing in on Scuderia Veloce with a 1.2 second gap. They are locked in a tight battle for 10th place. Maya is now in 2nd place, climbing up 1 spot. Papa Katsi also moves up 1 spot into 3rd. Amy advances 1 position into 7th. The race is heating up nicely. Mikkel Brokast is driving a 1970 McLaren M8C, which is known for its power and aerodynamics. They're currently in the 14th place, slightly behind, with a decent lap time but not enough to catch up yet. Amy's got the fastest lap but is stuck in 10th, so he's probably just saving the best for last. Hingle May Kringleberry is driving a Porsche 917-30 Spider. They're currently in 12th place, a bit off the pace with a best lap of 1:34.43. Looks like they're struggling to keep up with the leaders. Papa Katsi is climbing to 2nd place. Scuderia Veloce is chipping away at Pippi Langstrumpf's lead, now just 1.3 seconds behind. BD39 is making a move, now 14th place. Papa Katesi is dropping like a stone, now in 13th place. Maya is climbing steadily into 2nd. Dale Earnhardt is also moving up into 3rd. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing to 9th place. Balsamic Vint 183 is inching closer to P12 Doug. Nico Broadcast is just behind at 14. Looks like Nico Broadcast and Balsamic Vint 283 are about to turn this into a real nail-biter for the 13th spot. Maya is holding a steady lead at the front. Amy and Tangaducky TTV are still nose to tail for 4th place. Papa Katsi is gaining on Michael Broadcast. The gap shrinking fast. Maya is driving in 1973 Porsche 1730 Spider, currently in 2nd place. The car is fast and consistent, but she's just behind Nuts, who leads. Looks like a tight battle for the top time, you know. Well, looks like Nuts is the clear winner today. Big congratulations on that race victory. You definitely earned that shiny new car. And hey, Amy, you may have missed out on the win, but you snagged the fastest lap. That 1970 Ferrari 712 Can-Am is all yours now. Not too shabby, right? Enjoy claiming those cars, folks. The race may be over, but the fun definitely isn't. Sure thing. Did you know that the combined street cars racing class often features vehicles that are street legal but have been tweaked for racing? It's like giving your daily driver a turbo boost and a new paint job just because you feel like it. It's basically a fancy dress-up for cars that you might see in traffic, but on race day they turn into speed demons that leave the traffic behind. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. Don't leave me hanging here with just the AI cars to watch. Choose wisely, or you might end up with a lemon. Get those selections in before the clock runs out. Wow, this is quite the matchup. Leanne in a 2020 Hennessy Venom F5 versus Marty in a classic 1978 Saab 99 Turbo. The Venom F5 is a modern beast built for speed and agility, while the Saab 99 Turbo has that nostalgic charm and maybe a little underdog spirit. Honestly, with the sheer power of the Venom F5, I think Leanne has a pretty solid edge. But hey, never underestimate the surprise factor. Sometimes those old school cars can surprise us with their quirky handling. My money's on Leanne, but I wouldn't count out Marty just yet. Who do you think will take it? Alright folks, Hingle McCringleberry is at it again, starting on pole with the 2020 Hennessy Venom F5. Looks like he's ready to burn some rubber at Califat. Let's see if he can hold that lid. Hingle McCringleberry has shot off the line to take the lead. Yasnin 196 is holding strong in second place. And Jabuogi is right behind in third. Looks like a tight battle for the top spot already. Lian Yashin is climbing to second place. Unclearly Gaming is making a move to sixth. Marty Freeze and Unclearly Gaming are nose to nose for sixth place. Lian Yashin has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Yasnin 196 is right behind her, closing the gap. They are neck and neck for the top spot. Ovidus is on a roll, climbing to fifth place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is making a strong push, passing 5 cars to reach 9. Yasnin 196 and Lian Yashin are locked in a tight duel for second place. Maya is slicing through the field, now in 6th place. Yasnin 196 is climbing to second. The fight for first between Yasnin 196 and Lian Yashin is heating up, with both cars neck and neck. Dale Earnhardt is charging through the field, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Yasnin 196 has claimed the top spot, moving up 1 position. Pippi Langstrup is also on the rise, climbing to 2nd place. Lian Yashin is on a tier, overtaking 4 cars to reach the 10th place. Pippi Langstrup is holding strong at the front, moving up 1 spot to take the lead. Maya is also climbing, advancing 1 position to sit in 4th. Jabuogi is catching up to Maya, but still has a bit to go. Dale Earnhardt is hot on Jabuogi's tail now. Newts is closing in on Unclearly Gaming. Looks like a battle is brewing there. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 5th place. Newts is gaining on Unclearly Gaming, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Amy is inching closer to Tanga Ducky TTV, closing the distance by 1 second. Lian Yashin is rapidly catching Marty Freeze, closing the gap by 7 seconds. I am gaining on Ovidus, narrowing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Nudes has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining fast on Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap by 7.8 seconds. Maya is catching up to Ovidus, narrowing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Nuts is inching closer to Jabuogi, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is on a tear, climbing from the back to 7th place in no time. Liani Ashen is slicing through the field, closing in on Marty Freeze with a gap shrinking by over 5 seconds. And Maya is catching up to Ovidus, closing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Things are heating up. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 4th place. Newts is now 5th. On. Jay Buogi has moved into 7th. Looks like everyone's on the move today. Jay Buogi is climbing up to 6th place. Unclearly Gaming is now in 7th. Looks like they're both on the move. Marty Freeze is driving a 1978 Saab 99 Turbo, a classic retro street car. Looks like they're not really racing today, sitting at the back with no lap time recorded. Unclearly Gaming is driving a vintage 1973 Alpine A110 1600 Sai. Looks like they're holding steady in 8th place, but their lap time suggests they're not exactly pushing the limits today. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 4th place. Newts is now in 5th. Jay Buogi has moved into 6th. Looks like everyone's on the move today. The modern street cars are dominating the top spots, clearly benefiting from the track and car performance. Retro and vintage classes are lagging behind, probably due to less agility and power. Wow, Pippi Langstrom just took the top spot. Clearly she's got the speed and the style. Well done. Wow, Pippi Langstrom really pulled off an impressive win. Congratulations. That was some serious racing spirit. As for the special prizes, Pippi also snagged the fastest lap, so they can now claim a sleek 2020 Hennessy Venom F5 Tournon. Dale Earnhardt, you crushed it with the most overtakes, so you get the 2016 Alfa Romeo Giulia QV. Nice work everyone, this race just keeps getting more exciting. Here's a fun fact for you. The Nürburgring is actually one of the shortest street circuits in the world, but don't let that fool you. Its tight turns and narrow layout make it one of the most challenging and exciting tracks to race on. It's like trying to perform ballet in a phone booth, if the ballet dancer was a racing car, and the phone booth was a city street. Hey everyone! If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost up, so get those selections in before we start racing. Don't miss out on your chance to cheer for your favorite robo-racer. Well, looking at these two contenders, it's quite the matchup. Dale Earnhardt's driving a 2006 Saleen 7 Twin Turbo, a beast known for raw power and speed. Meanwhile, Bill the old guy is behind a 2016 Alfa Romeo Giulia Q5, which is sporty and nimble, but perhaps not quite as aggressive as the Saleen. In terms of sheer performance and engineering, the Saleen's likely to have the edge in a straight line and on high-speed curves. But don't count out Bill the old guy just yet. The Alfa Romeo might surprise us with its agility and handling around the corners. If I had to put money on it, I'd say Dale with the Saleen is probably the favorite. But don't forget that the track is Nürburgring, and that means sharp turns and tricky corners. So it could go either way depending on how well the Alfa Romeo manages to maneuver through the tight sections. Who do you guys think will come out on top? Alright folks, Maya is on pole in her 26 Saleen 7 Twin Turbo, ready to burn some rubber at Nürburgring. Let's see if she can hold on to that lead, or if the AI will surprise us. Buckle up! Maya is leading the race, holding the front spot. Amy is right behind in second place, trying to catch up. Grandalive is in third, hanging on close but not quite close enough to challenge the top two yet. Inga McCringleberry is making a bold move, climbing 5 spots to reach 10th place. Amy is inching closer to the top, now in first place. Maya and Amy are nose to nose, battling fiercely for the lead. Dale Earnhardt is slicing through the field, now in 11th place. Maya is holding the lead, climbing 1 spot to first. Daisy Cans and Pippi Langstrom are nose to tail for 5th. Looks like a battle to watch. Deschamps is climbing to 5th place. Inga McCringleberry is now 7th after moving up 2 spots. Dale Earnhardt is in 10th after gaining 1 position. Maya is closing in on the leader, trying to make a move. Pippi Langstrumpf is now in 5th place, inching closer to the top. Ingle McCringleberry is right behind her, both fighting for 5th place. Amy and Maya are still neck and neck for 1st. No clear winner yet. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 5th place. Dale Earnhardt is making a move and is now in 8th. Bill the Old Guy is closing the gap on Scuderia Veloce by almost 2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing fast into 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Daisy Chains, chipping away at that 1.2 second gap. Trihart Triat is making a move into the top 10. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt is narrowing the gap to Daisy Chains by 1.5 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1977 Holden Torano, a 9X, a vintage street car in Tunica. They are currently in the 13th place, quite a bit behind the leaders, and their lap time suggests they are struggling to keep up with the modern cars. Dale Earnhardt is holding a slight edge over Bill the Old Guy, but with only 2 laps left, it's anyone's game. Dale's got the faster car, but Bill the Old Guy is closing in. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Daisy Chains, cutting the gap by 1 second. They are locked in a tight battle for 7th place. Bill the Old Guy is driving a 2016 Alfa Romeo Giulia QV. He's currently in 12th place, struggling a bit with a fastest lap of over a minute. Looks like he's having trouble keeping up with the modern street cars. Ingle McCringleberry is now in the lead, just ahead of Maya Decoy. They're nose to nose for the top spot. Bill the Old Guy is closing in on Unknown Tactus, shrinking the gap by 1 second and 1/10. Trihart Triat is driving a 2001 TVR Tuscan S and currently in 10th place. Their fastest lap is over a minute and 1 second, so they're not exactly setting the pace. Looks like a steady but slow race for them so far. Lian Yachishin is driving a 2006 Salin 7 twin-turbo Dutta. She's currently in 4th place and has the fastest lap among her group, but she's a bit behind the leaders. Looks like she's pushing hard. Wow, Ingle McCringleberry just took the checkered flag. Looks like someone's got the magic touch today. Congratulations on the win. Wow, what a legendary achievement for Hingle McCringleberry. Triple Crown winner, fastest lap, most overtakes. This is what racing dreams are made of. Truly impressive play. And congratulations to Hingle for snagging the 27-7 Caparo T1. A beast in the streetcar world. Dale Earnhardt, you've also earned your spot with the win in the bet race. The 26 Saleen 7 Twin Turbo is a serious ride. Well done, guys. A fun fact about the 1971 Ford Mustang Mach-1 is that it was one of the first Mustangs to offer a shaker hood scoop, which actually moves when the engine revs. It's like giving the car a little bit of attitude right there on the hood. Plus, this model had a pretty beefed up muscle car vibe, making it a classic favorite among car enthusiasts who love a good roar on the road. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to jump in before the countdown hits 0. Don't miss out on the chance to see which AI-driven beast takes the checkered flag. Get those selections in and let's see which car reigns supreme in this race. Wow, this is quite the matchup. Dale Earnhardt in a 1972 Lamborghini Jurama sounds like a wild card, especially since that car is known for its sleek design and decent speed for its era. On the other hand, Nuts in a 1971 AMC Javelin might bring some unexpected agility. But let's be honest, that car wasn't exactly racing's shining star back in the day. Given the cars and their histories, I'm putting my money on Dale with the Lamborghini. It's like putting a rocket next to a box of cereal. Sure, the cereal might be fun, but the rocket's probably going to take the lead. So, I'd say Dale will probably cross the finish line first. But hey, this is AI racing? Anything can happen. Marjaco Bleich is now in second place. Zachariah TV has climbed to 5th. Scuderia Veloz is in 12th. Marjaco Bleich just took the lead, claiming the top spot. Zachariah TV is climbing up to 4th. Zachariah TV and Dang Nuggins are nose to nose for 3rd place. Dank Nuggins is climbing up to 3rd place. Zachariah TV and Dank Nuggins are nose to nose for that spot. Hingle McCringleberry and Amy are locked in a close fight for 7th. Dale Earnhardt and Lian Yushin are neck and neck for 11th place. Lil Sprout and Scuderia Veloce are also locked in a close fight for 13th. JD Anburn is climbing up to 5th place. Lil Sprout is making a move to 13th. Mutwolf is closing in on JD Anburn, cutting the gap by over a second. They are battling hard for 5th place. Pippi Langstrom just moved up one spot to 9th. Mutwolf and Amy are neck and neck for 6th place. Looks like a close fight there. Amy is climbing up to 5th place. Dale Earnhardt is now in 11th. Lil Sprout and Liam Yashin are battling it out for 12th. Lil Sprout is climbing to 12th place. Lian Yashin and Lil Sprout are nose to nose for 12. I'm inching up to 14. Lian Yashin has moved up one spot to take the 12th place. Lil Sprout and Lian Yashin are still neck and neck for 12th. Scuderia Veloce and I are locked in a close fight for 14. Hingle Kringleberry and Mutwolf are nose to nose for 7th place. Lil Sprout is climbing up one spot to 12th. Lian Yashin and Lil Sprout are locked in a close fight for 12th. Mutwolf and JD Anburn are nose to tail for 6th place. Lian Yashin is inching up to 12. Lil Sprout and Lian Yashin are locked in a close fight for 12th. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Mutwolf, cutting the gap by 144 seconds. Lil Sprout has climbed one spot to 12. Scuderia Veloce has also moved up one spot to 14. The track seems to favor the vintage street cars with quick laps, especially the Shelby GT 500s and Lamborghini Jarama S overtakes are happening around tight corners, so handling might be key here. Zachary TV is gaining on Dank Nuggins, closing the gap by just over a second. JD Anburn is climbing up to 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is also on the move, grabbing the 7th spot. Hingle McCringleberry and Amy are nose to nose for 6th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing 2 spots to 9th. Scuderia Veloce is inching up one spot to 14th. Veloce and Lian Yashin are locked in a tight fight for 13th. Maya is currently in the 15th place with her Plymouth Roadrunner. Her fastest lap is 1:52.89. Looks like she's holding her ground, but still has some room to catch up. Maya is watching as Amy is gaining on JD Anburn, closing the gap to just over a second. Pippi Langstrom is also making moves, closing in on Dale Earnhardt by a second. Dale Earnhardt is right behind. Hingle McCringleberry, now just a car length away. They are battling fiercely for 7th place. Lil Sprout has overtaken one car and is now in 11th. Jade Anburen is on a roll, climbing to 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Mutwolf is also making moves, jumping up 3 spots to 6th. Magical Black is having a tough time, dropping 8 places to 9th. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Hockenheimring Retro National has some tight corners and quick chicanes that require a car that can maneuver swiftly. Power is important, but without good control, you'll struggle to keep your position in those twisty sections. So, a car with a responsive suspension and precise steering would be my top pick. Alright folks, time's running out, so if you want to pick your favorite car, now's the moment. Don't miss your chance to influence the race or just cheer on the one you think will win. Hurry up while there's still a little time left. Alright, this is quite the matchup. Rumia Fist 13 is in a classic 1998 BMW M5E39. A beast known for its balanced handling and raw power. It's a solid choice for racing around Hockenheimring Retro National, especially if Rumia Fist 13 knows how to push it to its limits. On the other hand, Lian Yishan is in a 2003 Spiker C8 La Violette. That car is a rare and exotic marvel, with a lightweight design and a powerful V8 engine. It definitely has that exotic edge and might surprise us with some sharp cornering and agility. Honestly, it's a toss-up. The BMW's reliability and well-roundedness versus the Spiker's exotic flair and potential for quick turns. If Rumia Fist 13 can handle the BMW's power smoothly, I'd give them a slight edge. But if Lian Yishan can leverage the Spiker's agility and finesse, she might just steal the show. Either way, it's going to be a fun race to watch. I'd put my chips on the BMW for a stable win, but don't count out that exotic Spiker just yet. Maya is charging through the field, now in 21st after overtaking 4 cars. Yasmin Honey 6 is climbing steadily, now in 3rd place. Jade Anburn and Miyagutsu are locked in a close fight for 5th. Yasmin 196 just overtook someone to take 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry moved up 2 spots to 17th. Achiro 92 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 17th position. Coberco is trying to hold off Amy for 5th place. Oakslofi and Pippi Langstrom are still nose-to-nose for 8th. Asheron 92 just gained 1 spot, now in the 17th. Amy just overtook someone to move into 5th place. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on 6th, but Coberco is right behind, ready to pounce. Coberco is climbing up to 6th place. Pippi Langstrom and Coberco are nose-to-nose for 6th. Nulavi inching into the top 10. Whip 3 out Winnie 5 is making a move, climbing 3 spots to 13. Pippi Langstrom is gaining ground, moving up 1 to 6. Hingle McCringleberry is also on the rise, advancing 1 to 16. Pace CAR just moved up 1 spot to 21st, now battling with Archeron 192 for 20th place. Udaria Veloz and Pace CAR still neck and neck for 21st. Yasmin 196 is right behind Dale Earnhardt, now just a 2nd apart. Amy is gaining on Jade Anburn, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Nulavi has climbed 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Maya is holding her ground in 6th place. Nulavi is now in 7th, closing in. Oakswolfie is creeping into 10th. Amy is still chasing the top 3. Oaks Wolfie is closing in on Cobercle, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. They're in a tight fight for 8th place. Whip 3 out 25 is climbing up to 10th place, 1 spot gained. Hey Naida, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you're back for the racing action. Hope you're ready to see some of these cars accelerate faster than your weekend plans. JD Enburn just sneaked into 4th place. JD Enburn and Amy are nose to nose for 3rd. Hippie Langstrom is climbing up to 5th. Whip 3 out 25 is closing in on Uggs Wolfie, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Maya and Leah and Yashin are nose to tail for the 13th spot. Hingelum and Kringleberry and Akinone are locked in a fierce fight for the 15th position. Amy is now in 2nd place. Maya has climbed to 12th. Akinone is in 14th. The race is heating up. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 2nd place. Leanne Yeshin is advancing to 14th. Ingo McCringleberry and Akinone are nose to nose for 15th. Congratulations Yasmin 196 on winning the race. Looks like your skills are unbeatable today. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Yasmin 196 on winning the race. That was a fantastic finish. Great job to everyone who participated, but especially to the winner. And hats off to Lian Yashin for winning the bet race. You can now claim that sleek 2003 Spiker C8 La Violette. I bet it's as stylish as your racing tactics. Maya, you're not far behind. With the most overtakes, you get to claim that stunning 2005 Ford GT. Looks like your aggressive driving paid off. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Stay tuned for the next round where the cars might get even more wild. Alright guys, the clock is ticking down. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time or forever hold your peace. Don't make me choose one for you because trust me, it won't be as fabulous as you think. Wow, this is quite a throwback race. Both these cars have their charm, but also their quirks. The Ford Mustang Zaxbyed from 1982 has a reputation for being a bit of a brute, especially with those powerful muscle car vibes. On the other hand, the Greenwood Corvette GTX from 1978 is more of an American classic, with a sleek design and a decent performance pedigree. But we're racing on Istanbul Park, which is all about sharp turns and technical prowess. The Mustang might have the raw power, but the Corvette's lighter weight and better handling could give it an edge in those tight corners. If I had to pick a winner based purely on how these cars might perform on that track, I'd lean towards Hingle McCringleberry in the Corvette. It's got the agility advantage. But hey, with AI driving, anything can happen. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Istanbul Park, and leading the pack is the Group 5 Scuderia Veloce team with a vintage 1981 Nissan Bluebird silhouette on pole. Looks like nostalgia is winning the race so far. Meg's boring life is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 17. Dale Earnhardt is inching up 1 spot to take second. Scuderia Veloce and Dale Earnhardt are locked in a close fight for second place. Hingle McCringleberry and Nuts are nose to tail for 4th place. Naibe is inching up to 8th. Naibe and I are locked in a fierce duel for 7th. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing fast into 3rd place. Scuderia Veloce and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to tail for 3rd. Hippie Langstrom is gaining 1 spot and now sits in 9th. Hippie Langstrom and Naibe are fighting hard for 8th. Amy and Nuts are nose to tail for 5th place. Pippi Langstrom just overtook someone and is now in 8th. Lian Yeshin is closing in on 8th place as well. Lian and Pippi are now battling for 8th. Looks like a tight squeeze. Amy just overtook someone to move into 5th place. Nudes and Amy are still neck and neck for 5th. Super Sigi and Epic Sugar are trading positions for 13th. Maya just overtook someone to move into 6th place. Pippi Langstrump is also climbing up to 7th. Newts and Pippi are nose to nose for 7th place. Looks like a tight squeeze. Super Siggy just overtook someone to move up to 14th place. Global Ixil and Super Siggy are nose to nose for that same spot. Meg's Boring Life and Lithocarp are also battling hard for 16th place. Maya is currently in 6th place with a Greenwood Corvette GTX from 1978. Looks like she's holding steady but not making any big moves yet. The car is running at a steady pace. No sign of overtaking anyone just yet. Lithocarp just overtook someone to climb to 15th place. Lithocarp and Super Siggy are nose to nose for 14. Cirarelia is inching closer to the top 20, up 1 spot. Maya is closing in on the pack, trying to make a move for 5th place. Amy is right behind, looking for an opening. Epic Sugar just gained 1 spot and is now in 11th. Lithocarp and Super Siggy are wheel to wheel for 14th. This is getting spicy. Pippi Langstrump and I are nose to nose for 6th place. Xuma Girl is chipping away at Circa Mingate's lead, closing in by a second and a half. Lithocarp just climbed 1 spot to 14, making moves up the grid. Lian Yashin is climbing to 8th place. Kalina Girl is advancing to 12th. Meg's Boring Life is moving into 16th. Maya is now in 5th place, creeping closer to the leaders. Super Siggy is cutting down the gap to Lithocarp by a full second. Meg's Boring Life and Super Siggy are nose to nose for 15. Newts and Lian Yuishin are nose to nose for 8th place. Meg's Boring Life just gained a spot to 15th. Super Siggy and Meg's Boring Life are now fighting for 15. Maya is closing in on the pack. Amy and Maya are neck and neck for 5th place. Newts is climbing up to 8th place. Lian Yashin and Nuts are locked in a tight fight for 8th. Maya just overtook someone to move into 4th place. Looks like the race is heating up at the front. Scuderia Veloce and Maya are still nose to tail, no one giving an inch. Over the next few laps, expect some serious wheel-to-wheel action. Meanwhile, Pippi Langstrump and Amy are battling hard for 6th. This race is getting interesting. Sure thing. Did you know that Group 4 racing cars were originally designed for production-based racing? But they became so powerful and popular that they often blurred the lines between race cars and street cars? Basically, they were just a fancy way to turn your everyday car into a racing beast, making the streets a little more exciting and a lot more intimidating. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost up. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to make your move before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see your chosen vehicle battle it out on the track. Alright, this is quite the classic showdown. Dale Earnhardt in a 1978 Opel Commodore sounds like a blast from the past. But let's be honest, the Opel isn't exactly known for tearing up the track. Meanwhile, Amy is in a 1971 Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR, which has that legendary status and a bit more of a racing pedigree. Considering Virginia International Grand East has those tricky turns and some fast stretches, Amy's car might have the edge due to its racing roots and agility. Dale's Opel is charming but might be more suited for a Sunday cruise than a high-stakes race. So if I had to place a bet, I'd say Amy with the Skyline has a pretty good shot of winning this one. But hey, anything can happen when AI is involved. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Virginia International Grand East. Maya's leading the pack in her classic 1968 Pontiac Firebird, starting on pole. Let's see if she can keep that position or if the AI drivers are ready to challenge her. Lian Yashishin has taken the lead right out of the gate. I am holding second place, and Amy is right behind me in third. Let's see how long that lasts. Maya and Lian Yashin are nose to tail for the lead. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on the top two. Now, in third place, the race is heating up with Maya and Dale Earnhardt battling for second. England McCringleberry is climbing nicely into fourth place. Alwyn Storm is making a move up to 8. The Odds 84 and Alwyn Storm are nose to nose for 8th place. Looks like a battle for the ages. Newts and Amy are nose to tail for 5th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is pushing up to 10. Scuderia Veloce and Pippi Langstrumpf are locked in a close fight for 10. Lyrache is making a move, climbing 3 spots to reach the 18th position. Pippi Langstrom is advancing 2 places to sit 8th. Scuderia Velois is also climbing, moving up 1 spot to 10th. Dale Earnhardt is now in 2nd place, closing the gap. Maya and Dale are neck and neck for 2nd. Hikori Sam has moved up to 16th. Newts is driving a 1972 Ford Falcon, a classic muscle car with a lot of raw power. They're currently in 6th place, holding steady but not making much progress. Looks like they're just cruising along for now. Dale Earnhardt and Lian Yashin are nose to nose for the lead. Newts just gained 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Amy and Nuts are battling hard for 5th place. Dale Earnhardt is now in 1st place. I am moving up to 2nd. Ingame Kringleberry is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Le Rache is on the move, climbing to 14. Whip 3 out 25 is right behind, also making a move to 15. Archero 992 is catching up, now in 16. Looks like a tight battle for the middle. Our windstorm is on a roll, climbing 10 places to 14. Imogen Tempos and Mr. Wolf J are nose to nose for 20. Looks like a battle for the back end of the top 20. Nuts is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry with a 1.3 second gap. They are battling hard for 3rd place. La Roche has gained 1 position and is now in 14th. The Fods 84 is gaining ground on Dre 192, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Lian Yashin is climbing up 1 spot to take 23rd place. Nutz is driving a 1972 Ford Falcon, a classic muscle car known for its raw power. Looks like they're holding a solid 5th place, so the race is going pretty well for them so far. Scuderia Veloz is closing in on Pippi Langstrom and has cut the gap by 1 second. Hikori Hamsam has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. The Heber 7 and Hikori Hamsam are battling it out for 12th place, and it's getting pretty close. The Heber 7 and Hikori Hamsam are nose to nose for 12th place. The Hots 84 just gained a spot to 20th. Lian Yashin is chipping away at 192x, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. School Bus Rostevi is climbing up to 15th place. With 3 out 25 and School Bus Rostevi are nose to tail for that spot. Lian Yashin is chipping away at 192x, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Well, look at that. Dale Earnhardt just took the checkered flag. Guess he still got it. Congratulations on the win, champ. Wow. Dale Earnhardt taking the win, huh? Big congrats to them. They really showed us how it's done today. And look at that. Dale also snagged the fastest lap. Nice job claiming that classic Opel Commodore from 1970. That's quite the vintage prize. And let's not forget Pippi Langstrom, the overtaking queen. They made the most moves out there, definitely earning that sleek 1971 Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR. Well deserved. This race just keeps getting more exciting. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Buxton Rumble looks like a twisty, challenging course where being able to navigate tight corners smoothly and respond quickly to the track's demands is key. Power is fun, but if the car can't stay glued to the road, all that speed won't matter much. So, a car with precise steering and good suspension would definitely have the advantage here. Alright everyone, make your choices quick. The clock's ticking, and we don't want to miss out on the best car of the race. Grab your favorite and get ready for some high-speed AI action. Ooh, this is a classic showdown. The BMW 325 i30 Touring is a solid choice with its balanced handling, but the Ford Fiesta XR2 is known for its lightweight and nimbleness. Honestly, the BMW might have more raw power, but the Fiesta's agility could give it the edge, especially on a track like Buxton Rumbler. My hunch? The Fiesta might squeeze out a win if it can dodge the chaos and stay consistent. Either way, it's going to be a fun race to watch. Maya is closing in on the third place, trying to overtake Amy. Pippi Langstrom is holding off Hingle McCringleberry in a close fight for 6th. Beef Sliders and Vodka Moaning are wheel-to-wheel for 11th. This is getting spicy. Vodka Moaning and Nuts are nose to tail for 10th place. Scuderia Veloce is creeping up to 12th, inching closer to the pack. Pippi Langstrumpf has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Sputnik Enz and Pippi Langstrumpf are neck and neck for 5th place. Vodka Morning has moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is now in 4th place, inching closer to Amy. Amy and Pippi are nose to tail fighting for that 4th spot. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 6th place, making a move. Scuderia Veloce is now in 11th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved into 13th. L'Arraché is in 14th. The race is heating up. Wrestling 567 is driving a 1987 BMW 325. IE30 Touring. They are currently in 8th place, trailing the leader by about a second. Looks like they're holding their own but not quite on the podium yet. Maya is closing in on Majocaos, cutting the gap by a second. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing 2 spots to 3rd place. Scuderia Veloce is moving up 1 spot to 10th. Maya is closing in on Majocaos, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained 1 spot, now in 6th. Maya is closing in on Majocaos, cutting the gap by 3.6 seconds. Scuderia Veloce has climbed 1 spot to take 8th place. Dale Earnhardt has also moved up 1 spot to take 13th. Wrestling 567 is driving a BMW 325 IR30 Touring and is currently in the 10th place. Their fastest lap is 22.274 seconds, so they're holding steady but not quite challenging the top speeds. Ksteflex is driving a 1987 BMW 325 IE30 Touring. They're currently in the middle of the pack in 17th place, and seem to be struggling a bit with their lap times. Amy just overtook someone and is now in 2nd place. Maya and Amy are nose to tail. Looks like a close fight for 2nd. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1983 Honda City Turbo 2. He's currently in 7th place. Just behind the Ford Escort are turbo drivers. Looks like he's holding his own in the turbocharged battle. The tight corners seem to favor the small and nimble cars like the Toyota E86s and Honda Civics. The BMWs are holding steady but might struggle with the sharp turns. Sputnik NZ is climbing up to 6th place. Vodka Morning is now in 10th. Both making moves. Maya is holding steady in 7th place. Mahokaos is under pressure with Amy closing in quickly. Ingu May Kringleberry is making a move, climbing to 6th place. Well, look at that. Mahokaos just took the top spot. Guess all that practice paid off. Congratulations on the win. Wow, Mahokaos really took that race. Congratulations on the victory. Please give a round of applause for them. And great news for the other drivers. Amy, since you did the most overtakes, you can now claim a classic 1983 Toyota AE86. That's quite the stylish ride to add to your collection. Well done to everyone. Sure. The 1955 Connaught Type B was known for its lightweight design and nimble handling, which made it a favorite among racing enthusiasts of its time. Interestingly, it was built using a special alloy that helped cut down weight even more, giving it a bit of an edge on the track. So, in a way, it was like the featherweight champion of 1950s racing cars. Alright everyone, get those selections in now before the countdown runs out. If you want your favorite car to have a shot at glory, better make your choice soon. Time's ticking and we wouldn't want anyone to miss out on the action. Ooh, this is quite the vintage showdown. On one side, we have Kickaslady X3 in a sleek 1958 Porsche 718R SK, known for its agility and racing pedigree. On the other, Hingle McCringleberry in a 1950B RM Type 15, which is more of a classic racing machine with some serious historical clout. Given that Long Beach is a twisty, technical street circuit, I'd probably lean towards the Porsche. It's lighter, more nimble, and better suited for tight corners. The BRM, while a beautiful piece of racing history, might struggle with the sharp turns and acceleration compared to the Porsche. So, my bet is on Kickaslady X3 and her Porsche pulling out the win. But hey, with AI racing, anything can happen. It's all in the digital dice roll. Alright everyone, the race is heating up at Long Beach, and leading the pack is X Kellanoni in a 1958 Cooper T43, starting from pole position. Looks like old school style might actually have a chance here. Kicking off the race with X Kellanoni holding the lead, followed closely by Lean Yashin in second, and Ablois in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Lian Yashin and X Kellanoni are locked in a fierce duel for the lead. Amy is climbing up to third place. I am also making a move to fourth. Dale Earnhardt has just overtaken one car and is now in 5th place. Ablaze and Dale are still nose-to-nose for that 5th spot. Yester 133,796 is climbing up to 8th place, making moves. Agati is on fire, climbing up to 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle and McCringleberry is not far behind, making a move to 13 after passing 4 cars. I am currently stuck in 15 after losing 11 positions. Looks like the race is heating up. Lian Yashin and X Kelanon are nose to tail for the lead. Sputnik and Zet just snuck into 8th place, climbing up 1 spot. Akvaiti and Navlin are locked in a close fight for 11. Lian Yashin has just taken the lead, claiming 1st place. Ablaze is now in 3rd, inching closer to the top. Yester 133,796 is closing the gap on Brandobuster, cutting it down by 1.2 seconds. Things are heating up at the front. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Kikaslady X3, cutting the gap by over 10 seconds. Amy has just overtaken 1 car to sit in 3rd. Yesteron 133,796 is also climbing up to 5th place. Kikaslady X3 is on a tear, overtaking 18 cars to claim the lead. Lian Yashin and Kikaslady X3 are nose-to-tail fighting for the top spot. Reinecke has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is on a tear, overtaking 11 cars to grab 2nd place. Akvaiti is having a rough time, dropping 8 spots to 17. Lian Yashin and Hingle are nose to tail for 2nd place. Looks like a battle for the ages. Dale Earnhardt is making a charge, climbing 3 places to reach the 17th position. Lian Yashin is on a roll, moving up 2 spots to claim the top spot. X Delanone is also advancing 2 positions, now sitting in 2nd place. Rondon 69 is on a roll, climbing 4 places to 3rd. Naiba is right behind, also up 4 spots to 4th. Navling is making a move, overtaking 4 cars to land in 5th. Things are heating up at the front. I.e. Belthane Thebest is storming through the field to take 6th place. Nuts is also climbing fast, now in 7th. Pippi Langstrom is making a move, grabbing 8. Looks like a tight battle for the middle of the pack. Lian Yashin is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 5 cars. Brenda Worcester is also on the move, passing 7 cars to sit in 10th. Naiba has gained 1 spot and is now in 3rd. Naiba is driving a Gordon ET32 from 1955. They're currently in 3rd place, which is pretty impressive considering their starting position was 16. Looks like they're making some good moves up the field. Lian's got the fastest lap, but is stuck in 9th. Looks like he's trying to make a statement in the final lap. Naibe is making a move to the front, now in first place. Gnavling is not far behind, climbing to second. Rondom 69 is also advancing, grabbing third. Looks like a tight race at the top. Gnavling is really pushing hard on Naibe, closing the gap by over 3 seconds. They're locked in a fierce battle for first place. Nuts just gained 1 position and is now in 6th. Newts is on a tier now in first place after overtaking 5 cars. Pippi Langstrumpf is right behind, having overtaken 6 cars to claim second. Branda Booster is closing in on Lian Yishin, cutting the gap by 7.4 seconds. Branda Booster is on a roll, climbing to 4th place. Ixtelanone is right behind, also making a move up to 5th. Sputnik NZ is not far behind, grabbing 6th. Looks like the midfield is turning into a game of leapfrog. Well, look at that. The Elthane Beast just took the checkered flag. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Nice job. Wow. The Elthane Beast really pulled out all the stops and took the victory. Congratulations on that amazing win. You've definitely earned the bragging rights for today. As for the drivers who can claim a car, Lian Yishin, with that blazing fast lap, you get to claim the 1950 BRM Type 15. Nice work showing off those speed skills. And Hingle McCringleberry, since you won the bet race, you also get to take home the same classic car. Looks like a double win for those two. Sure thing. A fun fact about the retro street cars racing class is that these cars often have a lot of personality and history packed into their designs. Many of them were once everyday vehicles that now race with upgraded engines and bespoke modifications, kind of like giving a classic dad car a secret speed boost. It's like witnessing a transformation where modest everyday cars turn into fierce racing beasts, with a bit of magic and a lot of horsepower. Alright everyone, you better make up your minds quick because the time to pick your favorite AI car is almost gone. Don't miss out on the chance to root for your favorite driver before the race kicks off. Hurry up and cast your votes. Alright, this is definitely an interesting matchup. Newts with the 1990 Nissan Pulsar GTI has that nostalgic turbo power, but it's a pretty light and nimble car. Hymise's 1988 Audi V8, on the other hand, is a heavyweight with a V8 engine, which should give it some serious punch on the straightaways. But Curitiba's twists and turns will really test the handling. I'd say Nuts might have the edge in agility, but Hymise's V8 could take the lead on open stretches. It's a close call, but I'd lean towards the Pulsar for the win because of its agility and turbocharged boost. Though don't count out the V8, it's got raw power that might just surprise us. Alright everyone, we're kicking off at Curitiba with retro street cars. Pippi Langstrump is on pole, behind the wheel of a classic 1990 Nissan Skyline GT RR322. Let's see if that old beauty can hold the lead or if the new generation will catch up. Pippi Langstrump is leading the race, Nuts is holding second place, and Deluxe Combo is in third. Looks like a classic start with Pippi trying to run away already. Hymise is climbing up to fourth place. Hymise and Deluxe Combo are nose to nose for third. Hingle McCringleberry and Hymise are fighting hard for fourth. Hymise just overtook someone to take third place. Hingle McCringleberry also gained a spot, and is now in fourth. I-77 and Deluxe Combo are nose to nose for fifth place. Looks like a close fight. Violetta Mama is on a roll, overtaking 3 cars to climb into fourth place. Hingle McCringleberry and Violetta Mama are nose to nose fighting for fourth. I am inching closer, just 1 spot behind in 12. I-77 and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to tail for 5th place. Tokito Kibri just gained 1 spot and is now in 16th. Some board boy is racing a 1997 Mitsubishi GTO twin turbo. Looks like they're stuck in the middle of the pack. Not much action so far. Ikar 77 is climbing to 5th place. Lotusos is making a move to 8th. Igenarite and Deluxe Combo are neck and neck for 9th. Dale Earnhardt is climbing 2 spots to take 9th place. Amy is also moving up 1 spot to 12th. Looks like Maya and Amy are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Amy is in 16th place, driving a 1919 Nissan Skyline GT-R 32. Looks like she's stuck behind some slower cars, but still in the mix. X Ragnaroks is climbing nicely to 14th place. Joan Wolf and Jay Boogie are nose to nose for 20th place. X Ragnaroks is climbing up to 13th place. Some board boy and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a close fight for 18th. The retro street cars are showing a mix of old school and modern tech, making the race unpredictable. Kirijaba's tight corners favor nimble cars like the Skyline and Pulsar, but the power of the Nissan GT-Rs keeps them in the hunt. Overall, the track's a good test for these vintage and semi-modern machines. Nox is really having a rough time dropping to 17. Jaime Ice just sneaked into 2nd place. Violetta Mama is climbing up to 3rd, leaving some behind. Dale Earnhardt is now in 7th place. Amy has climbed to 10th. X Ragnaroks is in 11th. The race is heating up. Nuts just made a bold move and is now in 1st place. Pippi Langstrom and Nuts are still nose to tail fighting for the lead. Hingle, McCringleberry and Igenerate are locked in a close duel for 9th place. Tukidoki Bray is making a move, overtaking 3 cars to climb to 13th place. KP Langstrom is holding on to the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st. Heimeis is also climbing, moving up 1 spot to 2nd. Amy is right behind Hingle McCringleberry, now just a car length away. Eve Ragnaroks and Amy are nose to tail for the 10th spot. Looks like a photo finish coming up. Kicking Cactus is driving a Lotus SX Turbo Esprit from 1980. They're currently in the 19th place, struggling with the pace, as their fastest lap is over a second slower than the leader. Looks like a tough race for them so far. X Ragnaroks is closing in on the top 10. Tokido Kibre is making a move but still a few spots behind. Amy is climbing steadily. Dale Earnhardt and Lotusos are nose to tail for 6th place. Looks like a photo finish coming up. Lien Yashin and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a tight fight for 11th. This race is heating up. Wow, Pippi Langstrumpf just won the race. Looks like even the fastest need to watch out for her. Congratulations! Wow, Pippi Langstrumpf really did it. Congratulations on winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. And hey, since you also bagged the fastest lap, you get to claim the classic 1990 Nissan Skyline GTR R32i. Talk about a legendary ride. Enjoy cruising in that beauty. You totally earned it. Sure thing. Did you know that Group 4 racing cars were kind of like the coolest, most aggressive street cars back in the day? They were heavily modified, but still based on production models, which means you could almost imagine driving one on your daily commute, if you had a really wild imagination. They basically bridged the gap between race cars and supercars, making them a favorite among car enthusiasts and racers alike. Now, watching these AI cars battle it out in this class is like seeing a bunch of supercharged street legends come to life. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. The clock is ticking and you've got to pick your car soon, or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI decided for you. Don't let time slip away, or you'll miss out on the fun. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Eastern Creek Druid Track. Leading the pack in Group 4, Scuderia Veloce, is a classic 1975 BMW CS. Let's see if that vintage beauty can hold on to the lead, or if the newer cars have other plans. Hingle McCringleberry has shot off the line to take the lead. Scuderia Veloce is holding strong in second. Pippi Langstrumpf is hanging in there in third, not giving up just yet. Notes is climbing fast into 4th place. Maya is also making moves up to 6th. The battle for 5th is heating up with Maya and Amy going wheel to wheel. Dale Earnhardt is making a move up 2 spots to take 7th place. Lian Yashin and Dale are nose-to-nose fighting for 7th. Radicero Active Vixen is climbing 2 spots to 11th. Waldo and Queen Manda are nose-to-tail for 15th place. Alec XHAX Nativ and Theford 84 are locked in a fierce fight for 18th. Amy is currently in 5th place with her BMW M1 Pro car. She's holding steady, but not making any big moves yet. Looks like she's just cruising along for now. Dale Earnhardt is now in 6th place, inching closer to the top. Maya and Dale are neck and neck for 6th position. Dude Smoke Ia Blunt is climbing to 9th, making moves. Maya and Dale Earnhardt are nose to tail in 6th place. Alex HX Netfit just gained 1 spot and is now in 18th. Ingle McCringleberry is leading in a classic 1966 Shelby Cobra 427C. The car's fastest lap is 1:14.525, showing strong performance. Looks like they're comfortably ahead and maintaining a solid pace. The Fox 84 is driving a 1971 Datsun 510, which is known for its lightweight and nimbleness. Their race looks a bit tough with a time of 1 minute 28 seconds, sitting in 18th place. Dude Smoke Ia Blunt just sneaked into 9th place. Ling and Yasishin and Dude Smoke Ia Blunt are nose-to-nose for that spot. Cloudy is chipping away at Balsamic Event 83's lead, closing in by 2nd. Newts and Scuderia Veloce are neck and neck for 2nd place. Cloudy and Balsamic Event 283 are fighting hard for 12th. Queen Manda and Calicon Bunny are locked in a close scrap for 14th. Nuts is now in 2nd place. Dude Smoke Ia Blunt has moved into 8th. Lian Yashin is in 10th. Butzo and Waldo are nose to tail for the 16th spot. Crazy Sweet Butt just nudged up 1 place to take 20th. Imus Gordon and Crazy Sweet Butt are locked in a close fight for 20th. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing to 3rd place. Queen Manda is now in 14th. Butzo has gained 2 spots and is now in 15th. Scuderia Veloce is climbing to 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt is now 6th. Dude Smoke Eablunt is 7th. Looks like the race is heating up. Pippi Langstrup is driving a 1971 Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR. They're currently in 4th place, and their fastest lap is a 1:14.737. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite catching the leaders. Pippi Langstrup is driving a 1971 Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR. They're currently in 4th place, but their fastest lap is a bit slower than the leaders at 1:14.737. Looks like they're holding steady but might need a push to catch up. Wow! Ingo McCringleberry just took the victory. Clearly, they're the fastest thing on the track today. Well done. Wow, Hingle McCringleberry takes the victory. Great job out there. Really showed those cars who's boss. Now, for the drivers who can claim some sweet rides. Notes, you set the fastest lap, so you get the classic 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C200. Maya, you won the bet race, so enjoy that iconic 1966 Shelby Cobra 4. 27C. And Dale Earnhardt, you did the most overtakes, so the 1971 Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR is all yours. Well done, everyone. A fun fact about the 2011 Dodge Ram is that it was the first to introduce the Uconnect touch system, making it one of the early adopters of high-tech features in trucks. So not only could it tow your boat or trailer, but now it could also keep you entertained on the road with touchscreen controls. Pretty impressive for a pickup, right? Well, we've got Captain Trippy in a Dodge Ram and Gary Seventon in a Toyota Tundra. Both are solid trucks. But on a racetrack like Atlanta Motor Speedway, I'd say the Dodge Ram might have a slight edge for its raw power, and perhaps a bit more aggressive stance. The Toyota is reliable, but probably not built for winning races on a track like this. So my money's on Captain Trippy to take the lead, but hey, anything can happen when AI gets to play race car driver. Alright everyone. The race is underway at Atlanta Motor Speedway. And leading the pack is Pippi Langstrumpf in her 2011 Dodge Ram starting on pole. Let's see if she can hold on to that top spot or if the others will catch up. Timborghini Tuba has shot off into the lead. Pippi Langstrumpf is holding strong in second place. Liane Yeshin is right behind, trying to make a move early. Pippi Langstrumpf is now in first place, inching ahead of Timborghini Tube. Timborghini Tuba and Pippi are nose to tail for the top spot. Liane Yeshin and Timborghini Tube are locked in a close fight for second. Liane Yeshin is climbing to second place. Dale Earnhardt is also moving up to third. Flaming Buddha and Timborghini Tube are locked in a close fight for fourth. Dale Earnhardt and Liane Yeshin are nose to tail for second place. Flaming Buddha just snuck past one car to grab the fourth spot. Now, Flaming Buddha and Dale Earnhardt are fighting hard for third. Dale Earnhardt and Liane Yeshin are neck and neck for second place. Flaming Buddha and Dale Earnhardt are also fighting hard for third. Silent Fox 113 and I are locked in a close duel for seventh. Dale Earnhardt and Liane Yeshin are nose to nose for second place. Timborghini Tuba just gained a spot to fourth. Scuderia Veloce and Flaming Buddha are locked in a close fight for fifth. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to second place. Liane Yeshin and Dale are still neck and neck for second. Scuderia Veloce is making a move, now in fifth. Timborghini Tuba and Liane Yeshin are nose to tail for third place. Flaming Buddha and Scuderia Veloce are also locked in a close fight for fifth. And I'm battling Flaming Buddha for sixth. So things are heating up behind me. Maya and Flaming Buddha are nose to tail for sixth place. Henfati and Calicom Bunny are locked in a fierce fight for 10th. Zachariah TV is climbing up one spot to 14th. Timborghini Tuba and Liane Yeshin are nose to tail for third place. Maya and Flaming Buddha are swapping positions in the fight for sixth. Calicom Bunny and Relax View are locked in a close duel for 9th. Wow, Pippi Langstrumpf just took the checkered flag. Guess she's not just good at adventures, but racing too. Wow, Pippi Langstrumpf has done it again. Congratulations on winning the race, you definitely earned that victory. And with the fastest lap under your belt, you're now the proud owner of a 2011 Dodge Ram NASCAR trucks. Nice work. Keep driving that streak of luck. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and handling, given how tight and intricate LEGO Speed Champions tracks tend to be. A car that can make sharp turns and navigate small spaces quickly would be ideal. Top speed is probably less important here because it's all about maneuverability and quick acceleration out of those tiny corners. Plus, a car with good control will keep us from smashing into the tiny Lego blocks. No one wants a car crash in this miniature world. Alright everyone, the clock's about to run out. Make your pick now or forever hold your peace in the next race. Don't miss your chance to see which AI car will reign supreme. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at the LEGO Speed Champions track, and leading the pack is none other than Dale Earnhardt in a 1984 Fiat Ritmo 130 Abarth Or. Starting on pole in Group N, so let's see if that little engine can hold up. Scuderia Veloce just overtook a car to take the 4th place. Maya is right on their tail, no room for mistakes. Some board bully is climbing fast, now in 6th, closing the gap. Lian Yashin just moved up one spot to 11th place. Hippie Langstrumpf and Lian are nose to nose for 11th. Looks like a tight squeeze coming up. Rajabert 302 is driving a 1991 Renault Clio, a car known for agility. He's currently in 7th place, holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Hippie Langstrumpf is on a roll, climbing to 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingo McCringleberry is also making moves, now in 11th after a similar surge. Rajabert 302 is having a tough time, dropping back to 15th position. Rajabert 302 is on a tear, climbing 14 places to take the lead. Dale Earnhardt and Rajabert 302 are nose to nose for the top spot. Amy and Platigami are locked in a close fight for 7th. Dale Earnhardt just took the lead, leaving everyone in the dust. Scuderia Veloz is hot on his heels in second. Maya has climbed up to fourth, making a nice little move. Amy and Sunboard Bowie are nose to tail for fifth place. Notes is chipping away at Defactor's lead, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Lian Yashin is driving a 1984 Toyota Corolla, which is hanging around in the 11th spot. Looks like she's holding steady but not making much progress. Roger Bear 302 is driving a 1991 Renault Clio. They are currently in the 8th place, so they're holding steady, but not quite making moves yet. Scuderia Veloz takes the lead, claiming the top spot. Amy advances to 5th place, closing in on the leaders. Equinox 2 moves up to 7th, but still has some work to do. Equinox 2 and Sunboard Bowie are nose to nose for 6th place. Looks like a tight squeeze. Newts is gaining fast on Defactor now, just over 5 seconds behind. Equinox 2 is almost on Amy's tail, closing in by a second. Maya is now in 3rd place, climbing up 1 spot. Platigami has also moved up 1 position into 7th. Sunboard Bowie and Platigami are nose to nose, fighting for 7th place. Equinox 2 is climbing up to 5th place. Pippi Langstrom and Platigami are still neck and neck for 8th. Buzo is now in 10th, inching closer to the top 10. Pippi Langstrom just overtook someone to take 8th place. Buzo and Lian Yashin are nose to nose for 10th. Looks like a battle for the lower top 10 is heating up. Maya is holding steady in 3rd place while Amy is trying to find a way past. Equinox 2 is creeping closer to Defactor, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Looks like a battle for the podium is heating up. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloz for taking the victory. Looks like they really knew how to speed ahead of the competition. Well done! Wow! Big congratulations to Scuderia Veloce for winning the race. They really showed us what they're made of. I'm sure they're feeling pretty proud right now. And for those claiming new rides, congrats to Scuderia Veloce for snatching the fastest lap and earning a 1999 Peugeot 306 Maxi. That car is a real rocket. Maya, you really brought your A game and won the bet race, so you get the classic 1989 Toyota Celica. Definitely a good choice for some nostalgic cruising. And Pippi Langstrumpf, you pulled off the most overtakes, so you can add the 1999 Peugeot 306 Maxi to your collection too. Looks like you're the overtaking queen today. Alright everyone, time is nearly up, so if you haven't picked your car yet, now's your last chance. Don't miss out on the thrill of choosing your favorite AI racer. Get your selections in before they zoom past the finish line without you. Oh wow, this is quite the classic showdown. The 1969 Dodge Charger Hemi is a beast with its big V8 engine, classic muscle car vibe, and raw power. It's like bringing a hammer to a knife fight. On the other hand, the 1963 TVR Griffith 200 is lightweight, nimble, and probably a lot more agile around the corners. If we're talking raw speed and brute strength, I'd give the edge to GZIL Gaming's Charger. But if finesse, quick handling, and staying ahead in tight turns are the name of the game, Nuts may have a sneaky advantage. Given the track's short layout, I'd lean toward the Charger's power. But don't count out the Tiver just yet. Those British cars always know how to surprise us. This one's going to be close. Alright, folks, the race kicks off at Aviano Short Track with vintage supercars. Mr. Wolf J is starting on pole in a classic 1977 Aston Martin 4.8 Vantage. Let's see if that old-timer can hold its ground. Casteflex is leading the race, followed closely by Mr. Wolf J in second place. Okinabaka is currently in third. Looks like a tight battle at the front. Scuderia Veloce is now in third place. That battle between Scuderia Veloce and Mr. Wolf J for second is heating up. Yan Yashin has climbed to sixth place. Idiliv is on the move, climbing 4 spots to take 7th place. Dale Earnhardt and Okinabaka are locked in a close fight for 4th. Newts is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 9th. Scuderia Veloce is just ahead of Mr. Wolf J by a car length. Amy is trying to defend her position against Nuts, who's closing in fast. Jade Zelgaming and Amy are wheel to wheel, no room for mistakes. Okinabaka is now in third place. Dale Earnhardt has moved into fourth. Lian Yashin is in fifth. The race is heating up with some steady climbing. Lian Yashin and Dale Earnhardt are neck and neck for fourth place. AD Leave is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, cutting the gap by a second and a half. And Maya and ED Live are battling it out for seventh, so expect some fireworks soon. Dale Earnhardt just overtook someone to move into third place. Okinabaka and Dale Earnhardt are nose-to-tail fighting for third. Idiliva is closing in on Scuderia Veloce and has cut the gap by over a second. Idiliv and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a tight duel for sixth. Nutz is storming ahead, overtaking 9 cars to claim the lead. K-Steflex and Nuts are nose-to-nose for first place. Dale Earnhardt and Mr. Wolf J are locked in a close fight for third. K-Steflex is now in first place. Dale Earnhardt is in second and gaining ground. Mr. Wolf J is closing the gap quickly, less than 3 seconds behind. Dale is making a move with that fastest lap, but he's still stuck in second. Let's see if he can catch Keystaflex before the finish. Dale Earnhardt is making a move with the fastest lap, but he's still stuck in second. Let's see if he can catch Keystaflex before the race ends. Okinabaka is feeling the heat from Amy now. Ebony Shadow just overtook someone to reach 10th place. Hippie Langstrom is climbing steadily into the top 15. Mr. Wolf J just gained 1 spot and is now in third place. The fight for second place between Mr. Wolf J and Dale Earnhardt is getting intense. They are side by side, racing hard. Lian Yashin has advanced to third place. Amy has also gained 1 position, now in 6th. Okinabaka and Amy are nose to tail for 5th place. Looks like a close fight. Maya is closing in on the pack now. Okinabaka and Mr. Wolf J are nose to tail for the 5th spot. Mr. Wolf J is driving a 1977 Aston Martin 4.8 Vantage, starting at the front and currently in 5th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not exactly blazing the trail. Amy is making a strong push with the fastest lap, but he's still stuck in 4th. He might need a better move to climb higher. Ebony Shadow is driving a 1966 Ford Fairlane. They're currently in 11th place, holding steady but not exactly setting the track on fire. Looks like a solid mid-pack effort so far. Idealiva is climbing up to 7th place. Maya is now in 8th. Ebony Shadow is pushing into 9th. Looks like a tight battle behind the leaders. Scuderia Veloz is on a roll, now in 2nd place after overtaking a dozen cars. Ebony Shadow and I are neck and neck for 9th. Looks like a fun little scrap. Wow, Keystaf Flex took the win. Looks like someone's been practicing their speed. Congrats on the victory. Wow, Keystaf Flex, you really pulled off an amazing win. Congratulations on taking the top spot in this crazy AI race. You definitely earned it. And big shout out to Amy for snagging the fastest lap. You get to claim that awesome 1964 Shelby Cobra 427. Vintage street cars are always a good choice, especially when you've got the speed to match. Well done to both of you. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time. Make your choice before the race begins or you'll be stuck with whatever's left. Let's see who has the sharpest eye for speed. A fun fact about the 2012 Ford Focus RS is that it was known for its impressive handling and turbocharged engine, making it a favorite among car enthusiasts who love a sporty drive. It was actually one of the most powerful hot hatches of its time, with a punchy 2.3-liter turbo 4-cylinder engine. It even had a special feature called the LSD, or limited slip differential, which helped it grip the road sharply during those tight turns. So basically, it was the kind of car that could give you a fun and fierce ride while still being practical enough for daily life. Alright everyone, Connor Malady is on pole with a 2015 Subaru Impreza REX, ready to show us what it's got at Cleveland Grand Prix. Let's see if that classic can hold off the competition. Connor Malady has shot off the line to take the lead. Newts is holding second place, trying to keep the pressure on. Ingle McCringleberry is in third, already trying to find a way around. Rajabai 302 is on a roll, climbing to 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ashian Ritin is making moves, jumping to 17th place with 3 quick passes. Condon is also on the rise, now in 23rd after overtaking 3 cars. Fragu is now in 9th place, climbing 1 spot. Justanet and Fragu are still neck and neck for 9th. Scuderia Veloz has advanced to 11th position, moving up 1 spot. Renault T4 just gained a spot and is now in the 18th position. D-Factor and Renault T4 are nose to tail for 18th. Meanwhile, 5 Snow Guy and D-Factor are locked in a fierce fight for 19th. Dale Earnhardt just moved up to 4th place. The Dreamkeeper is closing in on Lian Yishin, and the gap is shrinking fast. Looks like a tight fight for 6th place brewing between them. The Dreamkeeper is inching closer to Maya for 5th place. Fragu is closing in on Lian Yashin for 8th. The race is heating up with those battles tight as ever. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 2nd place. Connor Malady and Hingle are nose to nose for that spot. Fragu and Lian Yashin are locked in a close fight for 7th. D-Factor is really dropping back to 27th place. Connor Malady and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to nose for 2nd. Fragut is climbing up to 7th, and it looks like Fragut and I are about to have a close fight for 6th. Dale Earnhardt is making a smooth climb to take 4th place. The Dreamkeeper is inching closer to the top 5. Fragu is also on the move, trying to crack into the top 5. Asheneriton is really eyeing Roger Bar 302 now, closing in by over a second and a half. Ivensurugai just snuck into the top 16. D-Factor is gaining on Yabar Rwanda, cutting the gap by a solid 2.5 seconds. D-Factor is almost on Yaboy Rwanda's tail now, just 6.5 seconds behind. Lian Yashin is closing in on Fragut, shrinking the gap by 1.8 seconds. They are locked in a tight fight for 6th place. 5-0 guy is driving a Renault Clio 4R S-Cup, known for its agility and quick handling. Looks like he's struggling a bit with lap times, currently in the 17th position, and quite a ways behind the leaders. Squatbender and Pondon are nose-to-nose for 22nd place. Patsorts and Squatbender are also locked in a fierce fight for 23rd duty. Wow, nuts. Really pulled it off. Guess they're the fastest nuts in the bunch now. Here's a fun fact for you: the Nissan GT-R is often called a supercar killer because it performs so well against much more expensive and exotic cars on the racetrack. It's like the underdog that keeps surprising everyone and showing up the fancy cars with its impressive speed and handling. It's basically a street fighter of the racing world. Alright everyone, the clock's running out, so make your final picks. Don't leave me hanging here with all these amazing AI cars just waiting to race. Get those choices in before it's too late. Oh wow, what a matchup! We've got a Bombsy in a 2011 SCGP 4.5 competition. A car that looks more like a piece of art than a race machine, and Dale Earnhardt in a 2004 Maserati MC 12 GT1, a true beast on the track. The Power 5 is known for its unique design and agility, which could give it an edge on Daytona Beach's tricky terrain. But the Maserati MC 12 GT1 is a powerhouse with incredible top speed and handling. Honestly, this one could go either way, but I'd probably lean slightly towards Dale in the Maserati, just because of its raw power and race pedigree. Still, a Bomzi's Cara is no slouch, so it's definitely going to be an interesting battle to watch. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Daytona Beach with Nuts starting on pole in a 2009 SR Jaguar X KRG-2. Let's see if that classic beauty can hold the lead or if the others will catch up. Right at the start, Nuts is leading the pack holding that first place. Maya is right behind in second trying to catch up. Iron Crossola Wooden Cross is in third, not far off, but definitely feeling the heat. Pippi Langstrom is making a strong push, now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Basketenty is climbing steadily, now in 24th after passing 3 cars. Iron Crossola Cross is on a roll, moving up 2 spots to take the lead. Dude's Mokia Blunt is on the rise, climbing 3 spots to 15. Jim Axiite is making a similar move, also up 3 to 17. Yama Priest is on a different level, overtaking 7 cars to land 19. Dale Earnhardt and Nuts are nose to tail for 6th place. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up to 9th, leaving a Bomzi behind in the fight for 10th. Lian Yeshin just overtook someone to climb into 3rd place. Amy and Lian are nose to tail for that 3rd spot. Dale Earnhardt and Nuts are also trading paint for 6th. Catgill TM is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lian Yashin is closing in on Maya, shrinking the gap by 130 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is making moves, now in 6th place after gaining 1 spot. Spear-like Hale is on the move, climbing up to 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Acorn is also making progress, grabbing 19 after a similar surge. Nafyamavi is having a rough time, dropping 14 spots to 28. Dale Earnhardt is now in 5th place climbing 1 spot. Amy and Dale are nose to nose for 5th. Dude Smokia Blunt has moved up to 13th place. Fie is closing in on King Chute 22 with a big push. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 4th place. Dale Earnhardt and Lian Yashin are locked in a tight fight for 3rd. Celestia Linari is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 23rd place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to 3rd. Yashin and Earnhardt are nose to tail, fighting for that 3rd spot. Lian Yashin and Dale Earnhardt are nose to nose for 3rd place. Gaming to Fight Cancer is climbing fast, now in 15th. Gaming to Fight Cancer and Dude's Milk Blunt are neck and neck for 14th. Mafia Mavi is closing in on G-Max 8, cutting the gap by 5 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Lin Yashin also gained 1 spot, now in 3rd. Mayan is now in 3rd place, closing the gap to the leaders. Bacorn is gaining on Pippi Langstrom fast, cutting down the seconds. Atena CNC and Rukamiriki are nose to nose for 22nd spot. Looks like a battle for bragging rights. Mafia Mavi is making a move, climbing 4 spots to take 21st place. Scuderia Veloz is inching closer, now in 8th. Yama Priest is also gaining ground, now in 18th. Mafia Mavi is gaining on Spearlight Hill, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Bethrelin has moved up 1 spot to take 24th place. Celestia Linari and Bethrelin are locked in a close fight for 24th. Wow, Iron Cross or Wooden Cross? Really took the checkered flag. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Wow, incredible victory for Iron Cross or Wooden Cross. Congratulations on winning the race. That was a fantastic performance, truly a masterclass in AI racing. And a big shout out to Dale Earnhardt for snagging the fastest lap. Dale, you can now claim a shiny new 2004 Maserati MC12 GT1. Enjoy the ride. That car's a beauty. Hey everyone. Just a quick pause for some stream maintenance. It'll be back in a few minutes, so hang tight and get ready for more epic AI racing action. Grab a snack, stretch those legs,